So, before we get started on session 2, I'd like for us to do a little quick recap. One, because it's always nice to revisit what we did last week and get ourselves fresh back into the world. And also, as I have known, we had some technical difficulties, and the entire of last session was not recording me. So, my wonderful and crappy narrations were never really recorded. So, we'll get along with that by just capping off with that. So, I'm just gonna, we'll just kind of go down and around and just sort of, pass along what information we can recall and get stumped. It's, if you forget, no worries. But I'll go ahead and start off with mentioning that you guys were all kind of, arrived to the city of Valvadiria. Some of you more knowledgeable of the place than others. Some of you who may or may not have had a bath recently or visited a city in recent times.
Sad monk noises.
So you were all invited by the acting Archmage, by Caiaphas himself, who then proceeded to, in a way, sort of quiz you with a task of finding this elusive butcher shop and retrieving some sandwiches. So that'll be my bit. And if anyone else wants to pick up from there.
And then after that, well, you kind of are all over the place with that one.
Yeah.
That came almost last.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just recall what you recall. You don't have to do anything, and it doesn't have to be chronological per se.
Yeah, not to mention we all just kind of walked around going, "What the city?"
Yeah.
City.
And then we were like, "Oh, mages, right?
Yep.
This is
like
gonna be
things.
cool."
You sort of got acquainted with the. It's a little too epic, actually. Hang on, dial it back.
It's too much.
We'll wait for the dungeon.
The dungeon. The dungeon
Go
just
with
has
this.
epic music playing in the background.
I had some really
Weird.
really good. I found some really good dungeon music, but we'll go with this for now.
Yeah.
Anywho, as I was saying, yeah, you kind of got yourselves acquainted with the city and sort of kind of figured that this city is very magical. Tons of elves running around, lots of elves and humans. These kind of are, introduced to this sort of magical realm, in a sense. Got acquainted with some of the members of the Archmage's Tower, such as Clyde, who runs the Golden Home. Your
It's a very nice home.
Yeah, the Golden Home, a nice humble abode of sorts, and y'all are pretty much living, free of charge, no food, or I mean, no having to worry about food or drink or rent for the most part.
It's a pretty good deal, all things considered.
Yeah, good because I only have two silver to my name.
Yep.
Well, besides.
The monk does questionable things such as sleep under the bed.
Yeah.
Well,
Your fellow party members have all kind of gotten acquainted with each other as well, in the sense that you kind of learned a little bit about each other and also kind of disagreed with each other on certain things. Mostly the monk not taking a bath and promptly fixing that.
He
Well, I
didn't
don't
smell
know if
bad.
it was disagreement with the rest of the party. Majority of the party was in on it.
Yeah.
There were 4.
One
Two out
in
of three.
3 party members were against it.
That's the majority to me, so.
In any case,
yeah, we learned a lot when our wizard psychically assaulted a person. We learned a lot about them then.
you learned your wizard has no qualms about turning people's brains into mush with their spells.
All right, I
Yep.
will not get you mad.
You've learned that
Good
your small experiences with Valvadiria and your history with it has proven so far, Shen, that the very valuable asset. And yeah, the very next day, the three of you gathered once more after taking on the task of finding this frustratingly elusive butcher shop, and bringing back the sandwiches, you're told about the great dangers that are unfolding within before you guys, which is the weapons of the Lost Age that are more or less coming back due to the Archmage's magic beginning to wane.
Would be real nice if they just folded themselves up neatly.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's the magic that's folding and failing, and it is up to you guys to quickly and quietly find, retrieve, and dispose of essentially all this dangerous artifacts before others become aware of this, or are simply fall to the wrong hands. Fortunately, your first one that you've been sent off to is very close by. There's an old ruins that have been frequently explored, and they found a secret chamber that recently collapsed open within the ruins themselves, and they have but the explorers there had to abandon the area, and there have been reports that bandits have been active in these parts of the woods. As you later found out going out to the Enchanted Forest. Yep, you've confirmed there are bandits afoot. And you know one of them is a mage, so there's no doubt going to be some trouble.
Big trouble.
Yep. You were able to navigate the Fey Enchanted Woods, as you discovered, fairly easily, much to the luck of your skills and survival. And the skills. Sorry, yeah, the skills of surviving and being able to just sort of navigate the tricky paths. And you even encountered a tree folk who was kind yet strange, and was able to direct you on the right path in aiding you. And so that's kind of where we left off. You came across the bandit camp, and you were determined that there were at least 10 bandits in the area. Of one you found guarding the entrance, and you were able to quickly dispose of. Non-lethally, I will also add, because your monk showed an ounce of mercy and was able to knock him out before your magic spell, brain drained him to death.
That's pretty much.
But
I'm not afraid to use it again.
That's totally fine. That's you do you.
Yeah.
Okay, where was I? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put this plug here real quick for this Discord. There we go. It's up. Anyways, you are now at the foot of this entrance. No guards. It is silence for the most part, aside from the swaying of trees as a light breeze passed through this enchanted wood.
It's peaceful.
Very
peaceful.
Yes.
I'm on a crab.
But yeah.
Crab?
It is a crab. Anyways, coming back, the mouth of the entrance just juts out from the ground, almost like it's, just almost sort of like it's something had pulled itself out of the ground, like out of the earth, like an entire hall, like stony hall, just pulled from beneath the grass and foliage. Trees kind of grow around this, and there's these it's like this what's the color? It's like a bright white. I wouldn't say a limestone color, but it's a brighter colored stone that's decorated at parts where where age hasn't eroded into the stonework.
Like an eggshell color?
Yeah, like an eggshell color.
Eggshell.
So you have a moment to yourselves before you enter. So if you want to do anything, discuss anything, now is your time.
Before we enter, I don't know if there's anything we really need to discuss. Is there?
No, not that I
Uh,
know of.
I mean, I am more than happy to take point. But be aware that I don't know how good you guys are at sneaking around, but
Mm,
probably don't rely on me being quiet.
I
It's not that
mean,
my dex isn't terrible, but I'm in heavy armor. So
yeah,
I think we'll be okay.
yeah.
just
If there's anything, any more bandits, they'll probably regret ever trying to not have,
I mean,
not
that's kind of
since,
what we're hoping for at this
not
point. It's
since,
like
not since the guard bandit.
I'm not really worried about being sneaky, but you know,
Yeah,
y'all are more than fine with.
Maybe for an ambush, but that's about it.
yeah.
But then if
Yeah,
we're ambushing, we don't need to move.
yeah. I mean, if any party is gonna get ambushed, it's probably gonna be us rather than them.
Most likely.
But that's okay. I will
Yeah.
protect you. That's why I'm in
Yay.
front. That's why I have heals. Okay. I'm just gonna start. I guess we're just gonna start heading in then.
All right. So
Yep.
Three of
As
you-
I said, I will be taking point.
so you'll be the front. Who'll be mid?
I think the mage should be mid. I'll come up the rear.
All right. So
Yeah.
check. Bam. Start.
I'm
Start
squish.
here. Up.
Yeah, don't want them squishing the mage.
Beautiful. Alrighty. Got it. Ready, going.
Squished.
I'm just gonna generate you guys real quick. Bam. Fucking love that you picked the bunger. Mm.
Same energy as Bunger.
I need to
Bunker,
actually
bunker,
see.
bunker, bunker.
Let me actually look at the stream just to see the freaking bunger move along.
Yep. I have set up. I'm setting up a map right now on the stream,
Oh
and
yes.
then I will be posting
love
the
it.
map here for you guys to observe. Because of course,
Bunger.
what's a party without its layout of the map? After all. You'll get full disclosure of full disclosure of the map essentially.
Yeah. There's obviously not like where everything is and traps, things like that nature. That
Yep.
would be cheating.
that wouldn't be fair.
Yeah. I guess you can call me more than psychic this time. Like, guys, there's a trap over at block 54.
I don't get it.
Anyways, here you go. One map coming up. This is for you guys. And
Yay.
you are at the south you're at the south staircase. Very bottom. You proceed down these ruins and to the acting archmage's instruction. He mentions at the point of a collapsed entrance that kind of veers off into a cavern, and in through the cavern is another chamber that leads into another hallway, which is where you guys descend into this long corridor. The DM side map. Where is it?
Just show it on screen real quick.
No.
No.
Kidding.
No. Sorry, friend.
No.
You don't get to
No,
see
no, no.
that. But yeah, if you really want to take a look more into like where you guys are at, I do have the stream open, and you're always welcome to taking a peek there as well.
I'm just watching this. I just had the stream open in the other monitor.
Okay.
It's easier. For me, that is.
I do have it open.
Yep.
We're
So
all just watching.
excellent.
Waiting. Yearning.
Why am I not surprised with that?
I like how there's just two, like, serious avatars, and then there's Bunger.
Bunger.
It's great.
I don't know if I'd say mine is serious.
I mean,
It
more
looks
serious than
but it's
Bunger.
not. True.
Anyways, before you comes a long hallway. The stonework here is a very fine, well-detailed stonework. It seems to have been, for the most part, well-preserved into its age. If any of you would like to make an investigation check to know more, you're welcome to do so.
I will try, but I can't guarantee anything with this garbage roll. Let's see.
Almost
Where
rolled in the
is
DnD
roll?
channel.
Here it is.
I'm more interested in doing.
Oh,
I'll
that
let you.
first net 20 of the night.
Alright. I'll leave it to you.
Damn. Alrighty. Well, as you thoroughly investigate through and through, you check that the stonework here is very different from the stonework from the ruins above. For the ruins above, the inner area, it's a very like the actual ruin itself prior to this like new area is a very small chamber, and the markings on it are notably very different from these. You're not able to really comprehend too much past that, but you get a sense that whatever was here doesn't connect to whatever was above you guys. That being said, you investigate sort of the walls and the ground itself as well, and you see marks of, like, this place has been fairly lived in, and it's been lived in actually for quite a while, actually. Like, whoever's been running around here, they've been here for more than, like, a few days, if you were to wager a guess. Because, there's lots of, just markings and everything on some of the hallways.
Wappy.
My cute
Ye?
ugly dog. Hello, cute ugly dog.
So, anyways, I'm presuming you guys will just proceed apace? Nothing else?
I'm gonna be keeping a lookout in case
Forge on ahead.
the people that have taken up these ruins have left any presence.
Yep. Well,
Anyone
yeah,
that isn't aware of them.
it's fair to assume from Luke's what do you call it? Yasha's observations that the bandits are here. They are definitely here, and they've been here for a while.
And they're doing things. And you know how we feel about people doing things.
Yeah,
We
especially
don't
when
like when people are doing things.
especially when these people are very disagreeable.
And unfortunately, the only agreement that we can come to is ultra-violence.
I guess they're not wrong.
Ultra violence.
Not just normal violence, ultra-violence. The kind that, like, violently shakes your game screen as you do stuff.
But yeah, other than watching out for anything that is no good, just move forward. I guess until that, like, first hallway. Or not hallway, the thing that goes to, like, a dead end there? Whatever that is? I guess we'll find out.
Oh, to the first dead end?
Practically an alleyway of
Yeah.
sorts.
Whatever
Oh,
that
well.
thing is, I guess.
Alright,
Keep down
so
that.
you proceed towards the alleyway. I'll have you mark right back here.
I'll have you know.
And a mage. And you come to a fairly grisly sight, actually. At the edge of the hallway, you find what appears to be one of the bandits, actually.
Oh.
He
That sounds
is
good.
chained to the far end of the wall, and he is just limp there.
Who is it again? Was it anyone we know? No, right?
It's one of the bandits. You could tell simply from just like you recognize from the bandit outside.
Like, that looks
Similar-
like a bandit.
Similarly dressed bandit. Like these guys don't really have too much distinction from each other. They kind of dress similar-ish. You notice sort of the cloaks and like sort of some of the motifs that the previous bandit had worn, and it looks similar to this guy. Yeah, he is chained up to the wall and like just sort of limp on the ground as his arms are just hanging above his head. He looks kind of dead.
Kind of
Kind
dead.
of.
Only
I-
a little bit, not a lot.
Don't ask him if
Is
he's
there anything
okay. All I
Oh
have
my
to
God,
Ask
is he
him if he's
okay? I
He's
asked
not
the nearest,
getting it.
asked the nearest civilian. Oh my God, is he okay?
You check him and you realize that he's merely pretending to be dead. I'm kidding.
Oh God, like his head's on the ground. There's bits of him on the other places, merely pretending.
Fucking gibbed up like the street ganger. Fucking
Oh,
Fallout.
God, but yeah.
Um,
Yasha will still go over there to and like investigate.
very well. So, yeah,
Is
we
everything
should.
on the floor?
He's merely looking to see like why
Other
is
than,
he
like,
stuck up? He's like why?
Grind, I guess.
Yeah. Grime, and what looks like it looks like blackened, like it almost looks like blood, but it's very blackened out. So you were at a first glance, you could probably say that if this guy was probably like this guy was probably chained up here and just bled to death. Like if you were to wager a guess. Go ahead and make an investigation, Yaksha.
Oh, okay.
Or a medical check if you want to inspect on on the guy himself.
He'll probably just do like investigation first and foremost to be like, what's going on here?
If you make a medicine check, I will be assisting with that.
Nope.
Or actually,
Agree.
I guess I'm just gonna be assisting you regardless. So.
Assist?
Oh, assist.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be up there with you. So
Well,
Yeah.
you're
Wait,
you're
do
looking
you
at
want
all-
do you want to do the investigation check? You probably beat a one.
I could. But I don't know if Mortarin
I'm-
cares too much about investigating a body. That's why I'm just like, I
I'm-
don't really care.
I'm more interested in medicine, but
Yeah.
investigation serves a similar purpose. But we can do both.
You
If
go ahead and
rather
do medicine
assist, I
then.
can do that.
Just
Okay.
go ahead and do medicine while I do investigation. Work it out
Yeah.
later.
Mortarin's just kind of like, what are you
Oh.
guys doing looking at a body?
Not with a nat one.
ooh.
Ooh.
Mortarin just
Well,
literally
you
like,
rolled a
what?
6, so I will give you that you can confirm that this is definitely one of the other bandits. You don't really know what happened here particularly, but from what you kind of gathered, this guy was definitely like chained up, and this guy was probably like chained up against his will and just kind of left to die.
Yeah.
Though the weirdest thing you can imagine is, this is the bandits kind of took up this place. What is a bandit doing here chained up? That's sort of what you kind of pop into your mind when as you're
Yeah.
investigating. Like, who would do this?
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's just a simple
Uh,
power struggle. Anything more might be worrisome.
Yeah. Though Mortarin
Especially
seeing his
since we know there's a
companion
doomsday
trying
threat.
really hard to find something for some reason goes, okay, fine. I guess that'll help. And I'm just gonna hope for a bad roll because it'll show how much he doesn't care.
Roll a good roll.
Decent.
A decent roll.
So this is investigation.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So you kind of like looking at your fellow party members who are sort of fumbling around with this. It kind of clicks to your head, Mortarin, as you like kind of push your way into the front to get a good look, and it comes to you to kind of figure you think this may be like almost like a ritualistic kill, like they strung him up and they killed him and let him bleed to death here.
On
Oh
purpose.
boy.
Yeah. As you kind of come to this conclusion, you notice that there's something sort of flickering in the dead eyes of this bandit, which is
Oh,
yeah, there's a bit of flickering in his eyes.
that doesn't sound good.
That's not good. oh boy.
pokes at it with stick.
Mordrin probably wouldn't say anything, just like notice the flickering. Okay. I'm gonna do a d20. 1 to 9, he'll do the thing. 10 to 20.
So
He won't.
mercurial.
Okay. And he basically just backed away from the body and just basically says, "Well, it's not just a simple kill, fortunately."
Simply pokes it with the spear. Just.
Do you poke it?
He does. He takes like the dull end and jabs at it like.
Ah, I see.
Where does he jab?
I don't know. Body.
Mordor will probably actively stop Yasha if he like sees him going to poke it. He just like bats the stick away.
Looks at like why.
Just glares at you. Leave it.
Okay.
Well, in your attempt to poking the dead body, you are
Mordrin look
stopped by Mordred.
Concerned or worried?
Hmm?
Does Mordrin look worried at all, or concerned, or something other than just like indifference?
It's definitely he definitely knows more than he's letting on, but he doesn't want to let you guys know for one reason or another.
That worries me.
This worries.
This worries me.
I'm gonna pop a divine sense.
What is Can you explain a little bit? Sorry.
Until the end of the next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you.
Ooh.
Oh hey, so you're my friend and my enemy.
I'm sorry?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, go on.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Well, as you begin your sense of your divine sense,
I can't see past total cover, by the way. So,
Yeah.
like, if there's something in the next room, I wouldn't be able to detect it. It's just basically anything in line of sight.
Okay. So you're just using it to sort of look at
Specifically, I want to make sure that this thing isn't. This thing is actually a corpse.
Well, you cast your divine sense and you gaze
Like a
upon the
dead
body,
corpse.
and you notice that there is definitely undead energies that are just. It is like becoming more and more apparent. Like it's not so much like you're almost able to discern like the difference between like an undead, and this is almost like a really weak mote of energy just of undead, but it's like filling up very quickly. So it's like you can suddenly sense that there's a presence of undead like almost appearing before you. And as you do so, you do take notice that the arms on the chain just sort of start to shudder a bit, and you can hear the clacking of the chain a bit. And you hear a very like quiet but raspy sigh as it that's almost very chilling. And the corpse begins to move and pick itself up as best as it
great.
can because it's chained to the wall. The flickering eyes are now like a solid like bluish glow, like a dark blue glow as they fix upon you three. And it almost tries to lunge at you guys, but because it's chained up, it's just, it stops short. And it hisses angrily at you, and as it's like almost like
Zombie things.
yeah, it does zombie things. It attempts to lurch at you, but then it's just like it's stopped by these chains, and it's like just raspily growling and attempting to just come at you guys, but the damn thing is just not going.
Absolutely disgusted.
Agreed. I will put it out of its misery. Which probably shouldn't be too hard, right?
Yeah, this is it's a helpless creature in this state,
Yeah,
so it's literally you just need to hit it.
Yeah, he'll just drive the spear into its head and twist it,
All right.
and be done with it.
Yep. You promptly
Something-
reach out with your spear and strike it, and just as suddenly as it springs to life and lurches at you guys, it also just as quickly returns to its dead form. As you strike it, the bone on the skull makes a particular crunch, and it just like collapses down, and its head is just limp and low again.
Back to nature with you.
So, your divine sense sees that there is no more undead within the vessel. By the way, in this instance,
Thank you, Yasha.
All undead things are natural. All must die someday.
Not how I would phrase it, but I agree.
It is simply life. And then I guess we carry on. Just dead things. We should be careful.
well,
Yeah.
so do you back
I'm
out
worried
of
that
this
it's
hallway
chained
and
up,
then
though.
proceed, or
If it's chained
Armed
up,
with this new
it
knowledge.
may not have been intentional. If it was intentional, then well,
Some dark things in these halls.
plus we'll figure it out eventually. I mean, it's certainly much more invested in sorting this stuff out, though. Now it's like, oh, I'm dead. Okay.
There's dead things. Can't have that.
I guess then I will be leading up to that first door or
so
archway, or I guess
you'll
I'm assuming it's a door, but it may not be a door.
so you're
First
gonna
entrance
continue
to
down the
the
hallway. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And make your way up here. So you
Make our way
find
to Uptown.
Town Funk.
Town Funk gets
Um,
funked up.
You approach the door and you find it to be stuck. The door is stuck, and it is jammed in. And it almost appears as though like there's I mean it's apparent that there's various barricades as well, just like on the wall. Various wooden and stone parts wedged between parts of the door, almost looking like it's trying to hold the door up.
Perhaps the bandits. Maybe they were alive. Not no more.
Concerning, considering. Just only a bit.
Only a bit.
Only a little bit.
Just a smidge.
Just a bit.
Well, if this is the sort of thing that, or the sort of power that resides in these doomsday weapons, then it's a good thing we're picking them up.
Yes.
Not sure whether I'm more hopeful that it's that ring we're after, or if it's some sort of cult.
Well, unfortunately, we
Over.
cannot go through this door.
Not without.
Unless you think you can break it. I don't think I can.
Given enough time, maybe, but I don't think it's worth it. Not without knowing what's on the other side.
Just get the Oni from the other campaign to throw it open.
Jesus.
True. So I broke my club on a person.
Clump.
Just clump. Gets pissed, crits the fucking bandit leader in the head for almost 30 damage at level 2. Begins screaming angrily.
Ridiculous.
Talk about overkill. I guess we're gonna keep on going down this long hallway then until we find something interesting.
I'm actually tempted to make some sort of noise on our side just to see if anything tries to bang at the door.
Noise?
But that might be dangerous. So,
It would be better to do it here than elsewhere, I think. Because we can still run away.
Yeah. He's probably
Does it
just
look
gonna
like
think.
the door is boarded on the inside of that room, or like
Well,
where's most of the reinforcement?
you guys
Or is
are
it the same?
you're not able to really discern given that the door is closed, but you see that there's a lot of reinforcement on this door from your side.
Yeah.
The condition of whatever's going on inside that door is unbeknownst to you. So it could be that both sides are reinforced. It could be your side that's reinforced. Or, just your side.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
I think-
understanding. All right.
Yeah. I think I'll just take my quarterstaff and just knock on the door a couple of times, just to see what happens on the other side. But give the door like a wide berth just in case.
Very well. So you draw your quarterstaff, Mordrin, and you.
I'll wait next to the door with my axe ready, just in case something decides to cause a ruckus.
Yasha? Is there anything you do, Yasha? As your two party members prepare for start making noise?
Actually, you know what?
Oh.
I'm dumb. He would probably listen first before he does it. So that would be a perception, right? Or would that be investigation or perception?
Perception, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you would what were you using perception for again? Sorry.
Basically to listen behind the other side, because if
Ah.
he can hear something, then the knocking wouldn't matter. I need to space that. 20.
20. Alrighty. So you take a moment and you carefully press your ear up against the door in an attempt to perceive through and listen on the other side of any signs of life, and you hear nothing. The only thing that kind of carries is just the sound of the wind passing through the dungeon, and it just stops right where as you stops right at this door.
Okay.
Oh,
Then
there's no sound.
okay, since there's no sound, then I'm gonna go ahead and just knock on it.
Give it a few knocks.
Yep.
All right. So you kind of signal to your party members briefly, draw your quarterstaff, and tap it rather soundly against the door, giving a very loud series of knocks. And then you pause a moment, waiting to see what might respond. Give it a few minutes, and get no response.
Intriguing. Well, let us find another way in then.
Yep, I guess keep on going to the hallway.
So, guessing the party proceeds then?
Yep.
Very well. Go ahead and show up here on the map.
Definitely seeming like the situation that is happening in here is very different than the one we were expecting.
Yeah. Oh well.
Not exact. I doesn't really seem like it's a routine bandit hunt anymore.
For sure. Yasha, are you there? Did he step away?
No, I'm here. Sorry.
it
I was
just-
muted because mom was talking.
Oh, no worries.
I would be surprised if there are any bandits even left.
Agreed.
Well, so you make your way and you find yourself down towards another snaking hallway. Anyone feel free to do perception or investigation checks real quick.
I'm definitely taking a peek around.
Very well.
Make a perception check because I'm not really looking for anything. I'm just keeping an eye out.
I will perceive. And
I'm attempting to.
do not care what's going on, apparently.
20.
Probably too much thinking.
Too much thinking.
Too
you
much
think-
thinking. Have enough
Think, think, think.
So you've rolled well enough. As you sort of like inspect the walls and sort of look around, you do hear from the other end of the hallway, almost coming around the corner. It sounds like footsteps, as the sound of something fumbling down the next hall. Is just somewhere something is like, well, not so much stomping about, but like it's pretty apparent that they're not really doing a good job of like concealing themselves if they're trying.
It seems we have undead visitors.
Well, Kinda
Yeah,
want
dog's barking.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark.
There you go. So, party, what do?
Oh. Morden will definitely be under the assumption that that is a zombie on the other side. Obviously, he doesn't know that for sure, but yeah, not much he can do.
I'm just gonna.
We may as well put it also. Oh, it
Yeah.
also will be put
not
out of
gonna-
its misery.
I don't want to say I charge around the corner, but I pretty much charge around the corner.
You just kind of like
Like-
advance up, weapon at the ready.
Yeah, like knowing that there's a threat, I'm not just gonna wait for it to round it. Nah,
Ain't
that
gonna
kind of
wait.
thing, not for me. Not gonna wait. I hear a
Alrighty.
threat.
And I'm guessing you guys just sort
sounds
of like
a walking corpse. So
keep-
I'm like, nope,
Gonna
nope,
back up.
I'm going in.
Yep.
all right.
Or at least I'm gonna skip around the corner.
So go ahead and make a reflex real quick. Or no. I'm sorry. Make a dexterity check. Lamine, just Lamine. You're marching forward, and you've got your battle axe ready, yeah?
Yep.
All right, yeah. Make a dexterity check real quick for me.
17.
17. Well, your keen senses pull through for you as you march around and you make your way towards the corner. You realize the fumbling around isn't really getting closer or further from you, but it's like, or kind of getting closer, but it's not getting like that quickly.
It's getting closer because I'm getting closer.
Yeah, there you go. It's getting closer because you're getting closer, and you make your way around the corner, and you are almost ready to swing your axe down onto whatever comes around the corner when you almost practically like crash face first into another man. And it's a bandit who is like just pale, just absolutely pale, and is just like muttering to himself, and the man almost shrieks, like looking at you and just like pure fear. He's like, "Whoa, my god!"
Oh shit!
And like he is like, this man is like in a panic, like he's like, completely like out of control.
Okay. I'm gonna chill a little bit after almost taking this dude out with an axe. I will set my axe down and see if I can. Is he just gonna like? He's just more or less like freaking out in a way.
This dude is freaking out. He's like ready to just like push past you guys and run. Like, so you got you've got a second before this dude like bolts, because he's like literally he bolts, like he runs into you guys, like panics and like screams, and he's like just about ready to just shove past you guys and book it.
I'm gonna gently but firmly like hold him so that he doesn't just take off immediately. Just hey, easy.
You just try to calm him
We're
down.
here to help. Yeah, I want to convince him to just
Make him
at least
make him
try and.
chill.
He probably won't calm down all the way, but enough to stop, like, panic running. Get him out of the better fight mode.
Go ahead and make a charisma check.
While he's doing that, I'm just gonna tell Yasha, just in case, can you just go around?
Me too.
Just a little bit farther from me. Just a little bit. Just a
Nods.
22.
Or
Yep.
walks off.
So you're not able to completely calm him down, but you're able to settle him to the point before he sort of like just like loses control again and runs away. And he just mutters, just like, Monster! We killed it! Monster! And then he just books it and runs past you guys.
As soon as he books it, how far away would you have gotten, Yasha?
I don't know.
Because as soon as I basically see him round the corner, I'm going to basically point blank cast sleep on myself.
Cast sleep on top of yourself?
Yeah, basically, because I'm basically like around the corner, like near him. So essentially, he's in range. It's a 20-foot range.
Well, I mean, it's. I should probably mention it's you between your two party members in this hallway.
Yeah,
Unless you're
that's why I told Yasha to. I'm basically putting Lamis in the crossfire, but I was hoping that Yasha was far enough away so he will be possibly affected by sleep.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm presuming that the three of you are pretty like shoulder to shoulder right now on this one.
Yeah.
It
yeah,
does
that's why I told
default
Yasha
Yasha
to
walked
go
off.
away.
Oh, Yasha walked
It
off.
defaults to the lowest health.
Yeah, because he was
initially,
instructed to
anyway.
do so. So he's like, okay.
Yeah. Obviously,
Okay.
sleep doesn't affect me because I'm a high elf, so it's basically Lamis and the the bandit. So I roll a 5.
Oh, right. Both things.
Hi,
Can't be sleep by magic.
21.
It goes to the lowest health
21.
first.
Yeah, and I'm
So we're
assuming
cat-
Lamis has a high enough HP, hopefully.
What's your HP?
I have 24.
24.
I assume that C is hoping it goes to the bandit.
Yeah, you're in luck because the bandit goes down, but you don't. Yeah, just enough health
Thank
for you to not fall asleep.
Just enough.
Just enough.
Flops.
Yeah.
That's not really a big deal considering Yasha will just come back and you'll get like a good stick poke.
Yeah. So I'm assuming you backed up, Yasha.
Yeah, he was told to go around the corner, so he did.
Ah.
Yeah.
So you kind of watch as this bandit like barrels down the fucking hallway, and before he even gets
then
to the edge,
flops.
he literally like stops and falls over, like sleeping.
Ugh. Very good.
Just Mortarine just gets a sigh. Like, does
I'm
anybody
just
got
gonna give him a
anything?
once over to make sure nothing's like nothing important is broken from the fall.
Do you mean things to tie him up
And
with?
just
Yes. You've got a minute.
He'll just take out some vines and wrap him, tie him up with those. Some strong vines, but you know, it's just it's jungle rope.
So you
It's rope, but you know, flavored as vines. Just ties him up. But since Yasha isn't since he's not used to tying up people, he ends up hog tying them.
But-
Because he's just like, yeah, this is how you tie things.
you just hog tie the fucking sleeping bandit.
He does it so quickly. He'd never seen anyone get hog tied so fast, but this is what he knows. He doesn't really tie
Amazing.
people up, so.
All right.
There.
Well, you've hog
tied
tied
him.
the sleeping bandit. He's not going anywhere. So there you go.
I think we should take him. I would feel bad if he gets eaten by zombie.
Mortarine
Take-
just kind of sighs and just like,
Maybe
I was
on the
going
way
to use
back.
it for information, and I'm just going to let him go afterwards.
Oh. Well, I tied him. Just clearly doesn't know how to tie him any other way.
well.
Yeah.
It's like
Because if we have to carry him around, he's just going to get in the way.
This
I'm
is
not
true.
carrying him around.
I suppose I will untie him when we are done.
Information is good. Definitely good to have though.
Yeah. And well, with him tied up, Mortarine is going to literally wait there until he wakes up.
I'm gonna be watching down the hallway to make sure, just in case something decides to cost us.
It was a Sprite cranberry. We all die.
Unfortunate. What a way to go.
Shame.
These
And
things happen.
just letting you know, Peter. As soon as he wakes up, I'm going to use my my elf ability, which is basically a free charm person ability.
Alrighty.
So it's gonna be a wisdom
poor bandit.
save, and it's gonna be against a DC 14.
He just wanted to go home.
Oh, you decided to wake him up right now?
Well, I'm not gonna like force him up. I'm gonna let him wake up on his own because it wakes up after a minute, I believe.
Oh, y'all are just gonna wait a minute until he gets back up?
Yes, his duration 1 minute.
suppose.
I am. I don't know if anybody else is.
I
But Morgan
suppose.
just literally just stands like in front of the man, not moving, just watching him.
I won't be that long. Like probably around time that Yasha finishes tying him up, we'll be waking up.
True.
So,
But I'm definitely fine with it. Trying to, if we can get any more information on this guy, that'll be useful.
Yep.
If nothing else, where this thing is at. That'd be...
But yeah.
oh, alright.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah.
I
the
will
bandit.
leave the interrogation to you guys. I'm gonna keep watching the hallway. If you need help though, then I'm right here.
The bandit eventually comes to as the sleep effect wanes, and he's woken up and quickly realizes where he is, condition he's in. He sees you guys, and he's just like, "Oh fucking no!" And he's like, "A guy, I need to get out of here." He's like still panicked, but not as panicked. If like
Yeah.
he's a little bit more to his senses, but he's like, I need to get out. Please, I need to get out. Like he's like trying to like
And
worm his
immediately
way
starts-
out. All right, DC. You said what was the DC? 14.
DC 14, yeah. See if it
Okay.
works. DC. Okay, I can't
where-
use it until long rest, basically.
Clap
Okay.
your hands.
Clap your hands.
Yo,
But it's a will save, yes.
yeah.
Mhm. Oh, he resisted it.
Ah.
I rolled a nat
He's too
20.
freaked out.
Yeah. Unfortunately, despite your best efforts, the magic does not seem to take hold of him, because the very presence of being here in these ruins seem to have his complete and single attention. And no matter what your magic spell, he's just far too panicked for you to, sway him with your elvish charm.
Mortarin just sees that it's not working and just gives like an annoyed like sigh and just says, "Tell us what happened here and we'll let you go."
Go ahead and make me a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy.
Persuasion.
Or persuasion, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, my absolute best dad. Why are you like this, Mortarin?
How about dip
Five.
persuasion?
It comes off like way too brash. It's almost a command, basically.
It's just like, tell me what you know, dipshit. Is what you say to him.
Like, huh?
Basically.
Why are you being so mean?
Just let me
His audience
go.
is coming through a bit too strongly here.
Yeah. You unfortunately you come off way too strongly for an interrogation of this panicked man, and the dude is almost at this point like almost starting to whimper and cry. He's just like, I want to go. I want to run out of here. Let me go.
Yasha's just like, I feel bad.
This you not only have you like knocked him out and tied him up, but you've been so mean to him. He's like, why are you being so mean?
Oh boy.
Does anybody help at this point? Because
I will-
Mortarin's just getting visibly more
I will be
annoyed.
repeating Mortarin's request, but hopefully a bit more graciously.
Nicer.
Okay, go ahead and persuasion. I will
Yasha
give you
looks on in
one
worry.
more attempt.
It's like
He's
no.
too far
no, I
gone.
don't want
Unfortunately, the man is still caught up in his the panic is just fully set in, and he's just, you know, he's no better than when you knocked him out. to put it plainly,
And back.
he's back in a full panic,
Probably.
and like you kind of realize this, and like at the moment that you guys kind of let your guard down, you can notice he's trying to do his best just to worm out of your guys' way. He's just like
He's
that
just, like,
panic
sneaking
stricken
down
that
the
he's
hallway.
trying to like fucking like get out of here.
Yeah. It doesn't help that Mortarin just in front of his face goes, "Okay, do you want to kill him? Do you want to knock him back out?"
He's like, "Tell us what you know, or you will
Turns to look back
die."
at
And
you,
he's like,
fucking
"No!"
What sort, of,
Jeez!
what sort of conversation even is
it's
this? I'm not gonna-
it's fairly evident at this point that you're probably not gonna get anything too helpful from this
Yeah.
panic crazed bandit.
Well, if there's one good thing coming out of this, he probably won't want to be a bandit anymore.
Nope. This guy's
Uh,
retired.
Done with that life.
Unless either of my companions, I guess essentially stop me, I'll be cutting him loose and be like, okay, dude, you can get the fuck out.
Like
of
I
here.
said, Yasha just looks on with extreme worry. He's just like, oh, this is kind of sad.
Yeah.
I'll just pat his shoulder and cut him loose.
Being a bandit is hard work.
Very, very hard work. This poor bandit. He's had a harder life than most already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I free him.
You let him loose?
I
Man,
I'm loose.
the man like as you're like getting him free, like the dude like literally is just full sprint, gets out of there.
There- so fast as like a dust cloud after image.
Pretty much. He
Get
like
rid of
as soon as there's a moment for him to slip away, he takes full advantage and just escapes. Like he doesn't want to risk anything with you guys. He's out.
I do hope he'll be okay.
Well, probably needs a therapist now.
As the
I-
sounds of
I
a
hope he can
panicked
find one.
panicked man is just, you know, echoes into the dungeon until you hear it no more. You're back to yourselves in this hallway.
Yasha be like, what's a therapist?
Ah,
Mortarin's a therapist. I'm just kidding. Don't make Mortarin.
don't make
That didn't look like therapy like 5 minutes ago.
He's just like, Mordred's a therapist. I don't want therapy ever.
To be fair, like literally in his description, it's just like if people look into your eyes, they just see a unimaginable horror.
Unhinged.
nice.
So basically, people respect him out of fear. So he should not be talking anytime soon with being a therapist at all.
No. You're gonna
Disallowed.
you're just gonna worsen any trauma people come in with.
Yeah, basically, just like that bandit. That bandit will probably
He'll never
He
be
was
a
doing
bandit
better
again.
before he met you.
we're gonna find him like 10 sessions later, and he's a priest of some god.
Still panicked.
Starts
He's
to work
afraid of
things through.
dungeons now. Because this man will
Panic
never
worship.
be an adventurer.
What is he, permanently panicked?
Permanently panicked. If you
You
just
guards
if you
running
just
around
say
going,
if you say things like dungeon, he'll be like the guardsman, just and then just scamper off.
bolts. Bolts. Just,
I guess.
well.
Other than that, continue on and check out that next doorway.
Very well.
Entranceway, whatever it is.
So you get on to rounding the hallway and
Threshold.
make yourselves towards this doorway around the hall. This door does not look like a very typical door. To put it plainly, it looks as though there's like archway like marking of what looks like an arched door would be, but there is just a stone wall in front of you, and there are several markings on it of several runes, and there's a stone. How to put it? It's almost this. There's like a stone-like shape. It looks like a claw, almost like a sconce. Um, Except it's not really to hold a torch, but it looks like something goes there.
Hmm.
It almost appears as like a hand stretched out to reach, reach in like with like claws on it. Palm upward.
Interesting.
It sits in the dead center of this formation of what would appear as a door, but it's like made of the same stonework as the rest of the wall, but it has this sunken in sort of look to where it's like, okay, this looks like a door should be here.
Should.
What do we know anything about these ruins?
Nope, these were very recently discovered.
I know that they are
Concerned.
ruins.
Even the notes Caiaphas provides you holds no information that could come in handy.
Can Mordarin glean anything from these runes on it? Figured the person best suited to weird things like this would be Mordarin. Well, actually, I
Mordarin?
guess does my knowledge of cults help me? I would actually like to make a religion roll. See if
Religion rule?
I can religion, yeah. See if this seems culty at all to me, or
Very well.
not necessarily like evil culty, but just
Yeah,
general.
it's just if is there anything
Like,
religious tied
is-
to it?
24.
Okay. I'll give you something. So while this door doesn't have any particularly distinct like religion like tied to it, it does kind of brings you back memories of like not so much memories, but you kind of recollect like in like some older some of the architectural designs of some places, like older places of worships like um temples and such, they often have little doorways that are often decorated in a fancy way, and in some cases they are often provided as more of like a means of security. It's basically a door, but it's like a locked door. And typically these kinds of doors entail treasure, or perhaps they're just like a secret back door of sorts. Like in case the temple is ever attacked, they have like sort of a secret escape tunnel. So that's usually that's kind of what you sort of connect with this door. You sort of like anecdote from this, where it's like you've seen some old temples before, where it's like they've had like little secret portals like this.
Maybe the bends got off from there.
Okay.
Is there anything
Well,
else
I
you guys
should
want to
hope
do? Yeah, me
Definitely
too.
feels like we need
I hope
something.
that
over
fucker's
this
okay
corner.
too.
I don't think he is, but I hope he is. Bork.
Uh,
Yeah, that's my dog. I should probably let her out.
anything
that-
else
that-
the party wishes to do?
not with this. Seems like we need something to open it. What is there like any sort of like indent or indents or something similar on the claw? The claw thing?
That's on the
Oh.
claw-like hand.
Yeah, like is
Um,
there something? Is there like a recess part that looks like something should be in there, or does it look like
Yeah.
it should be holding something?
It definitely looks like there's something. There's like little indentations and markings on the palm of the hand and parts of the claw, but don't really look like a typical like claw hand feature. And you presume that there's something that goes in the hand. It's safe to come to that conclusion.
Okay.
Where it's like there's something laying around here that you could probably find and just tap that sucker in and something will happen.
Yeah,
Probably.
I will
Probably.
relay what I know about how some temples have basically like trick doors like this that require special items or keys to open them. So hopefully, somewhere around here, that key is here. I really hope that dude did not run off with it, because that would be very annoying.
Then you'd be like, all right, this went from going and exploring the ruins to going and exploring the forests upstairs.
Like, all right,
Finding some crazed
finding-
crazed guy who's now probably,
Find
yes,
insane.
let's go
Who's
find
gone
a
and
cr-
find a crazed, panicked bandit who's now run off into the enchanted Fey Woods that's filled
Yeah,
with
right?
God knows what.
Yeah, that would be it. That's just a
You'll be
nightmare
fine.
waiting to happen. Like,
You'll be
The
fine.
The Fae are playing with him now.
You'll be
His
fine.
fate lies with the Fey now.
it couldn't get much harder than that to find someone, to be honest.
Unless the tree guy finds him
You'll be
first.
fine. You'll be fine.
I mean, I guess continue down the hallway then. Hopefully, we come across something that fits.
Very well. Oh, that's why is it doing that?
Yep.
Round the hallway, and as you continue your steps, you almost pause for a moment because you can't help but feel like there's a bit of a rumble to each step. As you continue stepping, you can feel as though some of the loose rock are just sort of like shaking around. And from your passive perception, you pick up that there's something big somewhere around here.
Oh, sounds like we're about to find the monster.
Something big.
Something.
Something
Yeah.
big.
Anything you guys
Well-
wish to do at the moment, or
Uh,
Hmm.
that's an interesting noise. No, though. Contemplating
so.
using spells, but I think I'm okay at the moment.
For now.
okay. So you proceed.
I'm definitely interested in finding what's making that rumbling. Wherever that
What's
big thing
making
is,
that
I'm
racket?
My
gonna go
cat.
find it. Damn.
The rumbling is the cat.
Meow.
Well, so we proceeding then?
Think so.
Want to find this big beastie monster thing.
All right.
Beastie Boys.
Roll me a perception real quick.
Sure.
Fitting.
Yeah, all of y'all.
Oh, y'all. Oh, it's another nat 20.
The nat 20.
Not twin.
Okay.
How you bite me, kitty?
Guys. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, wow. Okay.
Because the kitty
So-
has demands.
Rats. Oh.
What are your demands, kitty?
So
No
because of that, you all get to make a reflex save with advantage.
Hooray!
Yep.
That's
As
the-
you round the corner, you're just in time able to notice down the hallway and alongside the hallways there are markings. The markings change around a little bit, and you notice that there are interesting shapes. And towards the tops of the where the wall and the roof meet, you see engravings of what appear to be faces almost. And
about what I
as you kind of take notice, you see the faces give a soft red glow, and then you realize that this is a trap.
It's a trap.
And you were able to, you're able to like quickly push past Let's see. Let me see your will saves real quick. So, let me guess, 19 or
Oh, will
22.
save.
Or I'm sorry, reflex.
Oh, okay.
So 9, 22,
Will
19. Those are the reflexes.
13, because it's with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mine
'em
did an 11.
11.
Yeah.
Okay,
'Cause I
and
just rolled my
then
twice.
Yasha, what was yours?
22.
So 22. Oh, I see
Who
it.
else is not?
Okay,
Who else is
so
not shocked that the wizard did the least?
11,
Dexterity part.
22, and I'm sorry, Lamine. What was yours again?
13.
13. Excellent. You are able to get out of the way relatively unharmed, as the red glow lights up very quickly, and the hallway is set ablaze with burning hands.
Oh, God.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
hands.
It's
They're
literally
trying to make me catch him.
literally just the whole place is just the very edges of these walls where the markings and the faces are. Just fire just shoots out like jets, and
Hot.
Hot.
what do you call it? Fires shoot out like jets, but you're able to just briefly duck and hit the ground as just beneath where the flames are unable to reach you, but only barely. You know, a little bit catches you guys, and you take 2 damage each. As
Oh.
y'all only take a little
Get
bit
some
of
of that.
damage because you take half of it. Past the
Took some of that
reflex.
heat.
You still take the heat.
Spicy.
A little bit spicier than we came in.
Yep. So your backsides are a little bit singed, unfortunately, but for the most part you are safe. However, you do hear the grumbling and growling of something up ahead. Whatever is out here, definitely heard the trap set off, and is now sounds like it's a big thing just making its way towards you.
Big honker.
Well,
Big
I'm
honker.
not. Uh, how wide are the? How wide are the hallways, by the way?
The hallways
that
are
it's-
10
might
feet
actually be wide.
wide.
Okay, so 2 people can set next
Yeah,
to each other.
you guys can go shoulder to shoulder with each other.
Okay.
Murderer would not
Um,
recommend doing it in the hallway that we're just blasted with fire
No.
from.
No, I'm definitely. We should definitely back up. I'm not fighting a thing in a place where there's fire traps. If it's coming at us, then we should
Mhm.
probably fall back to the like bend right here.
Backing up just to the bend.
Yeah, and then I will be standing, or I'm gonna stay in the middle though.
Okay.
Take on whatever's coming at us. I'm gonna take it head on, because what else am I gonna do?
And I'll be right next in the.
I don't have this axe to throw it at people.
Yep.
Scream.
So collectively, you guys go to the little corner hall, and you take a peek around the corner, and you're not able to see too far past the other end of the hallway, given the low light of the area.
Can.
However,
But,
yeah, with you're backed up in the corner.
yeah, but I backed up in the corner, so I can't see it.
You poke around, Lamine, and you catch notice of 2 large blue eyes peering at you from the opposite side of the corner, like where the southern hallway is. Or
Blue eyes
show
like
here.
dragon. No.
Something peering back at you guys, and it sees you, and it's big.
Okay.
But you're not able to really
Uh,
discern it. Just as you try and get a better look, it pokes back away, making another guttural growl.
I'm gonna. There's like loose stone, yeah.
Mhm. There's some loose
Uh,
rocks, yeah.
I'm just gonna get like a large pebble-sized chunk and cast light on it
All right.
and just hunt it down.
Go ahead
see if
and make a dex check to see if you can get the rock over to the hallway, because it's a pretty long throw. Like 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah. 35. So go ahead and make a dex check or range attack, I guess. Range attack, actually.
Okay. 12.
12. All right, I'll give that to you.
Okay.
You're able to light up. You're able to light up and toss it far enough where it rebounds off of the back wall and gets into the corner where the creature was staring at you guys from. The creature is not there anymore. However, the rock seems to have the lit up rock seems to have bounced around somewhere near it, because you're able to catch notice of some large round shape, just sort of casting a big old shadow around it. It's a little awkward to really get an idea of what it is, because it's, standing right on top of it.
Yeah.
But it's definitely something big, and there's some round features to it, just based on the silhouette.
Some demon.
Ah, yes, it's a pit fiend.
All right.
I believe.
Then leave and never come back.
Ah, yes, pit fiends. I know how to deal with these. Runs.
Yeah, for real though.
I will say this along with your passive perception, since I've been kind of failing to mention this, but as you've been kind of coming to the hallway, with the exception of the smelling of burning when the trap was set off, you notice that there's a particular heavy stench in the air, and it's putrid. Whatever is in here smells fucking horrible. It certainly smells of death.
Ugh.
Awful.
Like, it smells like a big-ass corpse.
The mother of all
Fantastic.
corpses.
By the way, are we able to see if it was a physical trigger that set off those traps
You
from
didn't.
where we are?
So when you stepped in, you didn't feel a physical trigger, like stepping on a plate or something. However, I'll give this one off of Mordrin, just like passively. You're able to just sort of, in the moments before it had like the trap was set off, you did sense like something. There was like almost like a hum, like a magical hum, like you had stepped into an alarm of sorts, essentially. So this was set off by something magical, and yeah, you were able to like pick up on like this sort of like sound of like almost like a humming like buzz just before like the lights turned up and then the fire spat out at you.
Moments before disaster.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's our mere presence then.
So, anything you guys want to do?
Is he would he be able to discern if it was a one-time? Well, maybe not necessarily one time, but like, would it, if we went up there right now, would it trigger again?
Well,
Would you be able
there's
to-
you are able to
do
find
that?
this out in two ways. I mean, the
Other
first
than
one's
walking
pretty
up there and
obvious.
figuring out-
Walk up,
Just going back
fuck
up.
around and find out. No, you're able to make I'm presuming you guys probably don't have the spell of sorts to pick up on that. Perhaps an Arcana check to inspect these traps might be able to unfold more, given the magical nature. So if you want to do that.
Yeah, I don't have detect magic.
I don't either.
Prepared today.
Oh no.
No detecting, huh?
Nope. I don't have that kind of capabilities.
I can, just not right now.
I can.
Just gotta believe.
Yeah.
Did it? Is it on the left or right? By the way,
Hmm.
the thing. Did
The trap.
no the undead thing?
Um.
The big undead
So
thing.
if
Was
you're
it on the
looking
left or
down
the
the
right?
hallway, it'll be on the right. So it's on the south hallway. Where I'm
Okay.
kind of like showing on my mouse. This is where you pretty much you got sight of it before it like slipped back into the large chamber.
Skedaddled.
Okay.
Like poked out to look at you guys, and then it just fucked off.
What a jerk.
That's interesting.
But yeah.
Hmm. Curious that it didn't seem to be interested in actually coming after us.
Yeah,
Maybe
which
it's-
I don't like that.
No, it
Maybe
seems
it was
to
aware
have...
of the trap.
It seems to
Which
have an
means it has
unfortunate...
intelligence, which is even worse.
It's a smart zombie.
Hmm. I'd like to lure it out here, but yeah, it probably won't.
It seems to know. It knows.
Hmm. Well, I guess does Mordrin want to see if he might be able to discern if it will trigger again if we walk back up there? And kind of get the feeling that it would reset eventually, but if it's not anytime soon, then we can just kind of go through there. If not, then I don't know what else we can do besides just trucking through it. At least we know it's there. But I doubt
We'll
we're going
just
to be
have
able to
to
bait this
hurry.
thing out here. Not past the fire anyway. Mm-hmm.
Mordrin?
Ordering.
Ordering you there?
Yeah, what's up?
You want to try an Arcana check to see if you can tell if the trap will trigger again?
I can do that. Let me
Because that's
see.
the best we got.
Yeah, pretty much. Yes, I guess it's. Let's see. What can Mordrin see? He sees
See,
okay.
Ordering.
I mean, I suppose the end result might be the same of us going through, but it might be nice to know if we're about to get singed again.
Yeah.
So your Arcana check, you're able to sort of pick up, not so much as detecting the magic per se, but you're able to sort of gauge an idea of how the device works, and
An
it
educated
is.
guess.
You're able to make a fair guess and say that this is a security device that's preventing things from passing into and out of this hallway. However, you're able to also determine that it's timed. Given the fact of the place is really old, it probably had a way to you could securely turn it off, turn it on, but there's no real way to mess with that at the current time. And so your best sort of solution for the point being is It's on a timer, and given that it's really old, and the fact that you have been able to like poke around, and it whatever was staring at you was also able to poke around, hadn't activated the trap again. But you can still sense like there's still magic present, but it's like not really.
It's charging up.
Yeah, it's charging. It's on a charge. You're able to with your arcana, just sort of like inspecting it.
Hmm.
So we want to book
Oh.
it over there.
If only we could turn it
Oh,
off.
good.
We still need to come. Well, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, Mortarin just looks at our monk.
Looks back.
So that's if we go now, we can probably avoid it, kind of thing.
Yep.
Or is it?
Yeah, you're kind of able to
Sorry.
determine that right now it's safe. You don't
Okay.
know when it will be active again, though. But
Well,
you know that
hold on, let's hurry.
you know that it's charging
It's
up.
safe right now. It's safe
Okay.
right now. Let's.
Well,
I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
but
Hurry.
Mortarin, how he's gonna do is basically look at the monk and go, try to get to the other side as fast as you can.
So I'm
Okay.
presuming you guys are gonna just book it and run across.
Yep.
Very well.
But
I'm-
Mortarin wants the fast one to go first, just to make sure that he's correct on his hypothesis of this thing is on a timer.
Yeah,
I'm-
you'll do so.
My intent is definitely to go start dealing with the creature. By the way, the moment I'm able to.
So are you just gonna like run across and charge into the chamber? Then I'm presuming.
Pretty much
Very well. So you
book it as best I can.
book it and you storm your way towards the lit pebble, and because the light's still there. Yasha, Mordrin, what do you guys do?
Well, I was gonna have
Yeah.
Yasha go first,
Oh.
but since he's charging ahead, might as well just follow him.
Yeet.
So pretty much same formation.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Very well.
Yeet.
Yeet. Just gonna move you guys
The
here.
bunker go.
Let my bunger go.
So
Bunker
you stumble into this room, and which is lit only by the light of your pebble, and you see the back of something like a rather grisly scene of charred skeletal remains and just cooked bodies,
Jesus.
kind of pushed into the corner of the room, and sitting amidst this like remain of just burned bodies, like freshly burned bodies, and like and corpses essentially. You see with your back towards you almost like a hairy, feathery, large creature. As you storm on in, it's immediately alerted to your presence, and its two
Yep.
large blue glowing eyes are now fixed upon you as it growls angrily, and you see this creature staring at you, and you notice that many parts of it is just like missing, and you see it's like almost like part like it looks like it's falling up, almost starting to fall apart as a creature, with skeletal parts just poking in and out of it. And it is an undead owlbear staring you in the
Oh.
face.
Oh,
It-
great.
Makes a guttural, unholy screech at you as it prepares to charge at you guys.
Oh, a bunger bear.
Yep.
No.
I actually have a picture of this
Initiative time?
wonderful thing that I should have
Is
dropped.
this pretty much initiative time?
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's an owlbear skeleton, I should say. Sorry. Yeah, this owlbear skeleton literally like stands on its hind feet and just looks you guys in the eyes.
Oh, great.
So I will need to bring that up real quick.
Oh boy, what is my initiative?
Initiative.
Initiative.
What was initiative again? Let me see. Okay.
Excellent. Okay.
Excellent.
So 15, 18, 7.
Yep.
Mordrin, you'll be first. Lamine, you'll be second. Yasha, you were third. You barely beat out this fucking thing.
And Wool Bear.
An
Of course,
owlbear
the owlbear rolled
skeletal.
low.
Yeah, I've rolled very low. So the owlbear will be going after all of you guys. So yeah, this thing stands before you about 15 feet in this large, horrifying chamber of burnt bodies and charred skeletal remains.
All right. Let's see. I'm probably just going to Frost this damn thing. That's 6 to attack. Okay. All right. Yeah. We'll do the way of Frost. Considering Yasha is still behind me, I don't have to worry about anybody being next to Lamis at the moment. Just peek around the corner. Oh shit. Or peek around Lamis actually.
Snakes around the corner.
Snicks around the corner. And then fire! Well, more like ice! But you know, yeah. Who's counting?
I
Starts
am.
counting.
God damn it. But yeah, is a 15 enough to hit?
15 is enough to hit it.
Alright, so now to roll my damage is a d8. So 5. What is it? 5 cold damage, and the speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. All right. So next up will be Lamine, I believe.
I shall run up and hack at this mockery.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack.
Fish's mockery on a paladin?
Fish's
7.
paladin.
A 7 will not hit.
Yeah, I figured that. Now with the 2.
All right, Yasha.
Okay. Where's the chat? Oh, there it is.
He found
I will
it.
try to give it a pat.
Try to give it a pap. A singular pap.
I
10.
don't think a 10 will do.
All right. So as
Uh,
Mordrin leads with a strong assault of it with ice, the owlbear raises up one of its skeletal claws to take the brunt of the damage, and is able to react in time and push away the axe. Yasha lunges and stabs straight for the owlbear, only to wedge the spear between empty rib cages and striking nothing too effective to actually make an actual blow.
I am going to, as a bonus action, also do patient defense,
Oh,
which means I'm bonus. That means I'm now dodging.
okay. The owlbear will retaliate as it swings back at the both of you. Lamine, what is your AC?
16.
Okay. Attack. Ooh, it just hits. So it will help. It will hurt you for 6 damage,
Okay.
and then, Yasha, what is your AC?
It's also 16, but due to dodge, it must be done so at disadvantage.
All right. It's just able to hit you again.
Ah,
This guy rolled high. The d20s were like, I'm going to roll very high.
time to die.
It only does 4 damage to you. And then that is its attacks. So the owlbear, after deflecting one hit and more or less catching the other attack in a rather benign part of its body, it strikes back. Its beak is able to find its mark on Lamine and strike the nun, and then it swipes away at Yasha's character, or Yasha, who, while prepared, was not able to move quite deftly and catches a bit of the claw as its severed parts are able to just barely nick you. And so back to the top. Lamine, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Rami's turn, not mine. Go.
Or no,
Wait.
Mordrin.
Wait.
Mordrin.
Yeah. I'm assuming if I do that trick again, I have a possibility of hitting either Lamine or Yasha. Well, probably
No.
Yasha.
No.
Nope.
Okay, sweet. Gonna just.
No.
do
Five-
Never mind,
this-
Yasha's always attacking at 10 feet away because spear.
Oh, true. So mostly just. Oh yeah. So Lamine
This
will-
isn't. This isn't like Dark Heresy or something where you don't want to be
I can't
shooting it.
remember. It's
You're
so
fine.
many different.
5e is safe
DCs
like that.
done.
Yeah, I understand.
11.
11.
Yeah.
Hold on. Haven't like view with the stream. Okay, there we go. Let me see here real quick. Where'd that owlbear go?
Where did the
Whoa.
owlbear go?
It
Come on.
is not hit.
Oh,
Not a
shit.
hit.
Not a hit.
Not one of the top 5 hits.
Nope. Sorry.
Definitely not.
So you attempt to conjure another spell and send it the owlbear's way. However, its bizarre form vexes you as it almost like its body sort of shifts out of the way in a very like disturbing manner, and the spell just catches the back end of the room instead.
Ugh.
All right,
But at the
Vexing.
same-
Lamine.
Mm. Mm.
Bark.
Work.
uh. Okay. I am going to choke up on my axe, and with the top of it, bash it away
Okay.
out of wherever it's digging, wherever it's digging its beak into me, or like my shoulder or something. I'm gonna
Alright.
bash it out of the way to give me some space. And as an action, I'm gonna cast Bless on us all.
Bless.
Yay!
All right.
Bless.
Yep. So we are blessed as the holy symbol wrapped around the haft of my axe starts glowing. And I'm also going to cast Healing Word on myself.
Hooray.
All right.
Sees the buff of bless on my character, just right clicks it.
Right
Actually,
click. Not think.
Click.
Clicks. Name this ain't FS.
Gotta right click away the stone skin.
Yeah.
Stone skin's gone, boss.
yeah, this is guaranteed full healing. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
I just remember that there was actually a tank that was right clicking away stone skin and buffs, and the healer's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" He's like, "I don't want." And he's just like, "I don't want your pity."
Oh yeah, I remember that guy.
He's like, "What the
The
fuck?"
heck?
It's like, bruh, it's just a dungeon.
Like, nah.
Some overhealing, but it was guaranteed full HP. So I'll take it.
Excellent.
That is going to be my turn, though.
We're up to full.
But we all
You are able to push away from the so you're able to push away from the skeletal monster and heal yourself as well as grant your allies a stronger boon.
Yep. So on attack rolls, we add a D4. Now.
Nice.
Hooray!
Also saving throws should it come up.
All right.
For the
Now
next-
is this the next one or is it just for time?
for a minute.
Okay. So it goes on for
As
a
long
minute.
as as long as I'm concentrating on it, it's for a minute.
Good.
Yay!
Yasha.
Good. I will attempt yet another BAP.
Strike him.
Strike him down.
Not with a net one.
Oh.
You
D4 can't
throw
help
the
you there.
D4. Yeah, the D4 can't help you there.
You fumble.
And I'll just dodge.
Very well. The beast strikes it once
Low level
more.
issues.
The-
Yay!
The creature lurches towards you.
I
And
mean, it's
As it
collectively. So it will do the same attacks once more. Beak to Lamine. And then it will shamble towards Yasha in an attempt to swipe once more with its claws. So 16. It misses. And then rolling 16 with disadvantage. It misses again. Both times.
Yeah.
This time, now with more preparedness, the creature attacks. However, its puppet-like movements seem to be, are very slow and very predictable, and you're able to dodge and deflect away its attacks.
Okay, I would like to try to make a. Oh, I didn't add a D4, but it's on that one. But anyway, I'd like to
Yeah.
repose.
Repose or riposte?
Yeah, I'd like to use a superiority die and use riposte.
Go ahead.
Let's see. Okay. And then there was, what was it? A D4? You add that to
Yeah.
your attack, right?
Any attack rolls or saving throws you make for the next minute.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna do
9.
Jeez.
Nothing. 2 and a 2. Wow.
Ugh.
I guess I ain't doing shit tonight.
So basically, this turn was nothing happened.
Yeah.
Literally nothing happened except for you got a heal and we got a buff. That's all.
This
that
turn was
happened.
this turn was might as well have been a mulligan.
Oof. Well, top of the round then.
Happens.
All right. Well, gonna do the same thing again, but we're gonna hope for more success. Yay! Oh hey, more success.
Yay.
There you go.
That'll do it.
At least someone's having successes.
You'll kill it, no doubt. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
maybe
I
not
kill
with
it with-
1 damage. Jeez. Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute.
Imagine if the
welcome to
imagine if
D&D.
imagine if the RNG just works in such a way we're here for 50 battle rounds.
At that point, I think Peter would be like, "All right, you kill it."
It flops over dead from old age.
Basically.
You know it's impressive when an undead creature dies of old age.
You're that long.
Bruh.
Yeah, welcome to D&D, where the monsters you wanted to live forever dies immediately, and the monsters that are very weak that you thought were going to take a turn or two just live forever. Rule number 200 of D&D.
Bruh.
Baby.
Bruh.
There you are, baby. Well,
In any case, yeah, you hit it, you damage it. I don't know how else to best put it. You did 1 damage to it.
Yeah,
resounding
you
hit.
did it!
You hit it square on. However, you're hitting very
gonna lie.
non-essential parts of its unliving body. Once more, this thing is surprisingly difficult to harm due to its skeletal nature.
Undead are resilient.
That's what they're made for. Probably.
Lamine, it's your go.
Swing.
The swing as it bears down upon you.
I got a 24 hit.
That will hit.
Thank God. Please kill it. Or come close to killing it.
13
All right,
damage.
13 damage. That'll do it.
Finally get a solid hit with my axe.
All right, Yasha,
Oh, still alive?
still up.
Will I make a hit this turn? Let's find out.
Do it.
That
Yeah,
looks
you
like
did
a
it.
hit. Deal 1 damage.
Yeah, 1 damage.
I'd be impressed. I mean, I'm already impressed. 9 damage.
9 slash.
Yay!
All right. The creature still stirs, but it's barely holding on there. It will swipe at you, Yasha, with its beak, and then swipe with its
Oh, no.
claws at
Just
Lamine.
16, no disadvantages.
No
'cause
disadvantage?
No dodge.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was rolling 2. Ooh, it barely missed. And then back to
Bare-
Lamine.
It barely missed.
Barely missed. Yes.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
It does strike Lamine though,
Okay,
and it deals only 4 damage to you.
that's okay. Need to make a con save.
On save.
Yeah, because concentration spell.
Concentration.
Aha.
Which
That's right.
fails.
Your blessing is no longer
Bless you.
maintained.
Nope.
Okay.
Goes back
Honestly,
up top.
I was half expecting the only person to get any use out of it was Yasha for 1 turn, so I'll take it.
Worked.
It worked.
Yeah.
Would prefer to have been for longer, but whatever.
Such is life in D&D world.
Yeah.
E?
It's just like,
Ordering. What do you do? This creature
well,
barely holds together. However, you're noticing parts of its skeletal remains are hanging loose.
I tried to charm it. No, I'm just kidding.
Go ahead.
It's time to
Anyway,
charge.
I can actually do it as long as it can see and hear me. But
It's
I'm
also
going to do it.
undead.
Instead,
Also,
I'm going
no.
to do a 25.
Also
What I
undead.
roll another 8. It's 2. It's better than 1, but it's 2 cold damage.
That's a little chilly.
Yay!
You frost
You're
it.
you're slowly ice cubing it.
That's
Ace
right.
him.
Ice him.
Well, you are barely able to do enough damage to kill it.
I knew it. You know what? This is
You did it.
It was on like 2 HP after that. I was like, okay.
Fuck it. It's dead.
It's like, alright, you
No,
got him.
wait.
You fucking killed him.
congratulations.
No, wait, he's still alive.
Yeah. The creature, as the creature is enveloped in the ice, as you strike its few weak points of where, bone and feather and fur are holding itself together, the ice crumbles and breaks the beast's forms apart, and it gives one last echoey shriek before the dim lights in its eyes fade, and it becomes once again a lifeless skeleton.
But does it shriek in delight?
It does not. Shrieks in
I
pain
hope not.
and anguish.
Thank God. Thank God.
Let me put you guys back on the board. So yeah, in the aftermath of fighting this creature, we're now in an empty, dimly lit room, lit only by the light of your pebble. You see amidst the remains of the owlbear and the corners of charred bodies everywhere. Many of these are fairly fresh, while others are, well, many of these aren't fairly fresh, actually. There's more burned skeletal remains than anything. But there's amongst them a few burned fresh bodies. And
Yeah.
amongst one of them is the body of what appeared to be perhaps a bandit. And you notice that it is almost like as if it was trying to clutch something like close in its hands. Bandit is, of course, his face is burnt and half chewed off. But everything else, with the exception of the burns on his uniform, make him still distinct that this is probably one of the inhabitants of this, dungeon.
I'm gonna go ahead and pry out whatever was in his hand.
Yeah. By the way, does anybody need a torch?
I've got a glowing rock on the floor.
Sure.
Josh will take the torch.
Okay.
Actually, I'm
here's
gonna pick up the rock.
a torch.
I'm
And,
gonna carry the rock with me. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna see what this dude is clutching. Oh, maybe.
And you can have a tinderbox
Luck on
too.
our
There you
side.
go.
Oh, thank.
You.
Thank.
It takes you a moment as you work and pry off this, this thing from quite literally this man's cold, dead hands. Maybe not so cold, but dead hands. However,
Cold
you're
down. Not at the moment.
maybe
Not at the time of his death, though.
maybe at the time, maybe not at the time of his death. You pry from the corpse loose what appears to be a very intricate-looking cube with a very interesting design. The cube has several grooves worked into some of the sides and edges of it. And the markings on it aren't very distinguishable, but they look recognizable to the markings that you recall from the door earlier.
And the key.
The key.
The key.
The key.
Okay, I will take the cube, take the glowing rock. I doubt there's much else that we can take.
Yeah. I mean,
Everything else.
I'm cool with
There's
just
not so much
looking
going
around,
around.
but-
Hold
Yeah,
on one
it's just
second.
dungeon
Hold on.
crawling.
Rip. He's gone.
He's gone. Hey, hello.
Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, what do? Anything else you want to check
open the
around the
door.
room, or?
Well, I can look around the room, and I don't really need any help doing so, because, I got my elf eyes.
Elf eyes.
Elf eyes. No.
Yeah.
Oh, are you
Once we're done here,
investigating?
No, I just have the cube and the glowing rock.
Alrighty. Mordrin, Yasha, do you do anything with this room, or?
Investigate it, I suppose. Dig around, see if there, or poke around and see if there's anything without actually like getting too close to them,
Okay.
which will probably be an investigation. I'm not good at it, but I'm gonna try. The 19, not bad.
With the 22, better.
You're not able to really come across anything too particular. You're able to find some loot, which includes about, wow. You're able to collectively collect 11 gold off of some of the bodies. You do happen to find a note with some instructions. It doesn't say too much, unfortunately, given the simplicity of it, but it's a note with that's like from one of the bandits' pockets that says fair warning, when there's like keep this trap active, and it says we don't want that thing getting out again. So
Again.
we don't want that thing getting out again. I don't care that it's I don't care if we have to lose one of ours. If you're stuck on that end, we're not coming and getting you.
Big oof.
Yeah. Another thing you're able to kind of denote is that the door was the door you passed through into this chamber was actually like almost like a cell door. However, the cell door looks like it was knocked down from whatever was like inside this room. So you presume what probably happened was that this owlbearer had like knocked open this door and was getting out, and you figure that the fire trap was actually like keeping it in here.
Makes sense. Though, since that's taken care of, I actually want to go across the way.
Across the way.
Maybe there's,
To the northern
yeah,
area.
yeah. I'm
Well,
looking to see if there's some way we can turn this thing off, so we don't have to deal with it again.
okay. I'm guessing are you guys done with this room as well, or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't see a reason to be here.
Yep.
Well, you make your way towards the northern hallway, past the trapped hall, or away from the trapped hall, and happen to cross another dead end, and you do find a rather peculiar device. There is here it looks like there's been bandits have been here with various things like etched onto the walls and even notes and papers, and one of them sits on this like round pedestal, and it has the same sort of etchings and markings as the cube, and it says, whatever you do, do not turn this off.
So,
Just
you know,
various, like, amongst the walls, just all sorts of warnings, like, don't turn it off, don't let it out, things like that. Etched all
Yeah.
over the
Picks
place.
up the paper with the warning, tosses it aside.
Yeah. Turns it
What do we-
off.
It looks
what
like
are
the
we
cube
supposed to
fits
turn
in
off?
this device.
Yeah, there's
Is that what
almost
you were
like,
saying?
there's almost little, like, prongs, all shaped similarly in the formation as, like, the fingers on the hand earlier, or the claw earlier. That's kind of like jut out from this, pedestal. And it seems to match some of the grooves on the cube as you sort of, play around with it.
Yep. I'll place it on top, or set it in, and then see from there.
Yep. And just as such,
After that, just gonna get it fit and then see if it reacts.
yep. So you fit it, and
Oh,
it
hang on.
makes a.
Puppy.
Oh.
Gotta take care of puppy. I'll be right back.
All right.
Wappy.
I'll go ahead and I'll narrate this. Just cause,
Yeah,
and
okay.
then we'll catch you up. So just as much you fit the cube as you kind of find where the grooves go, and you are able to slot the cube perfectly, and nothing happens at first, and then you sort of fiddle and it sort of turns, and as you turn, the whole pedestal turns with the cube, almost like it's like now serving like a doorknob to this thing, and you turn it in a counterclockwise fashion until you hear a loud click that echoes in the hall. Presumably, whatever it's done has either turned on or shut off.
Whatever it did, it's off now.
Can you take the cube back at this point?
I'm gonna assume you guys want to pull it out.
Attempt.
Yep, pops right off.
Interesting.
So yeah,
What could it mean?
you've fiddled in with some devices, and presumably something happened. And then heard a loud click that echoed through the hallway, and then were able to remove the cube in its turned state.
Excellent. Just gotta watch out for fiddlers.
Fiddlers. Meddlers.
Oh.
Yeah. I guess in the meantime, I will be looking for a new song since I've been having this on repeat for the past like 30 minutes.
Okay.
Let's see.
Repeat.
Um, let's see.
Gotta be like,
Yeah. This will do for now. Actually, yeah, this one works.
this one. I like this one.
Yeah. So yeah, in any case, if since there's kind of some downtime, is there any thoughts that either you guys want to share amongst each other, or perhaps kind of look into about this dungeon?
Not about the dungeon, just the things that I read. Apparently, that effect that I used, I could use it basically whenever the hell I want. I just can't use it on the same creature twice.
Oh,
Hmm.
that makes sense. Yeah, they can't be
That does-
affected by it for 24 hours.
Yeah, but I can use it on
Multiple
everyone.
creatures.
Also, I don't know why. I went into the kitchen and I turned on the light. My mom was there and I turned back around and walked away.
Well, okay.
Oh,
My mom's like, why? I don't know. I'm gonna go get back to her though.
you're just like, bye.
Very well. Yasha, any thoughts?
Mm, I'm sorry, I do not.
No
There's
thoughts.
nothing to really think about. Head
No
empty.
thoughts, empty.
Very well.
Well, we can try the cube in the door,
The monk
either
is
that
empty.
or try to break down the other door.
I
There are two
will
options.
I will kind of extrapolate a little bit more on kind of what was going on based on the context of what you sort of gathered. So it's fairly clear that this owlbear was taking up residence and, or perhaps, made its way in here, and the bandits who had been, probably no doubt been like pulled up here. They have, they what do you call it? They have kept this thing penned and closed in here. Um, from the looks of it, it seems that the owlbear at some point was just, you know, it was turned undead, no doubt. Much like that first bandit you came across that was strung up on the walls, and presumably what you kind of came to the conclusion was that the bandits that were sort of taking care of him were no longer, they were killed by this thing as it started getting out. And so they started having to resort to the fire trap.
To keep it in.
Yep, to keep it in. 'Cause of course, stupid owlbear doesn't know how to operate devices, so it's not able to really turn off the fire trap. From
Yeah.
what you gather, however, it seems that it was able to find a way to lure in those bandits anyways.
I'm back.
And it had been using the fire trap to cook the bandits, essentially. It's kind of what you sort of surmised.
It's a very clever owlbear.
Yeah. Dead, not stupid.
Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So, I don't know if you had caught earlier, but you were able to like turn the device and you were able to pull the cube back out after you turned it, so it's not locked in.
Nice.
So yeah, you plug the cube to this pedestal. It turned it, and it almost, in almost like a screw-like fashion, and then it clicked into place, and then you sort of popped it out.
Moment of truth. Because I'm gonna be going back towards that doorway.
So you make your way back towards the trapped hallway.
Yep.
All right. You attempt your first cautious step, and you look carefully over to the carved faces on the walls. And as you step and make your way slowly across the hallway, you find that nothing happens. And it appears that the trap is now turned off.
Hooray! We did it!
Yes.
Ba, 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 ba.
So, you make your way back towards the hallway, and I'm presuming you make back towards the door.
Safe bet.
Yep, basically.
Very well. Rounding back, collect yourselves back to the door with the outstretched arm. From there, you kind of gather, okay, well, the cube worked on that other piece. You produce the cube once more,
And
and
stick it in.
you stick it in right into the palm of the hand. The claw, sort of like the fingers of the claw, clench tightly onto the cube, and the hand sinks down, like almost like in a lever-like fashion, sinks down parallel with the passageway, and flattens itself into the wall, or into the wall-like door, and then the door slides sideways, creating an entrance. And the sounds of stone grinding on stone, and dust being pushed as this, centuries or eons old passageway is opened once more, and you're able to
Poke my head
steer. Alrighty, you're able to sort of peer into this dark void of this really darkened room, and
Have a glowing rock.
yep,
The trusty rock.
with the
Poke
glow
my
of
head in. I can't see shit.
shit, you
Holds
hold
up
out the
one
rock.
rock.
Now you can see stuff.
Now you're thinking with rocks.
Fuck.
Rock.
So, gather into the room and find what appears to be an old armory. And no doubt, bandit activity has been prevalent. And you all collectively are in this room now, so that's all fine and dandy. So yeah, you see old, very, very dusty, like weapon racks sitting with fairly undusty and not so old weapons lying around. Most of them are bows and arrows, but you see collections of daggers and swords and polearm, like sitting amongst some of the racks. There's not too much to see in this chamber aside from that. However, you do find in beside one of the dusty weapon racks, a fairly dusty but half-opened chest. Then you find, oh wow, find 100 gold. Yep, find 100 gold worth of loot, mostly just gold. So, no doubt the bandits were using this as a little vault of sorts, as well as an armory. They probably
treasure
were...
coffer.
Yeah, you found one of their coffers. So, found that, and... yeah, you pretty much find that.
Nice.
Are you keeping track of treasure, Luke, or C?
I believe we
Not
found.
me.
Because there's 11. If not, I can start doing it.
I can do it. No problem.
Okay. So we have.
Let me see.
It was like 11 before, so we have a 111.
111 now. Treasure tracker.
Hooray! Treasure tracker, Luke.
Okay,
Treasure, Luke.
111 goldies.
All right.
Alrighty then.
After a brief moment, as you're sifting through this room, you do hear the rumbling stone behind you once more, and you notice behind you that the door has closed once more, and there is no hand on the other side. It's just flat wall.
Oh.
I guess if
I
we
guess
want
we
to
have-
go back, we'll have to go deeper inside.
Yep.
I assume there's another way out somewhere.
To the other end of the armory, you see another door. This one is relatively normal, albeit just as dusty and decrepit as the rest of this dungeon. It is not locked.
Okay. By the way, I assume that the. No, actually, never mind. That's pretty safe assumption. I might take one of the weapons on the way back if we come back this way.
Taking one of the weapons?
No, not at the moment.
Alrighty.
But if we come back this way, I might.
What kind of weapons are there, by the way?
There's a handful of daggers. There's some short swords. There's some short bows, and there's a single polearm.
Cat.
Looks over the. I look
looked
over
at
the
short
polearm.
bow. Just looked at the short bow. Squints. Wizards using short bows.
What is this? 3.5? You keep track, making sure you don't run out of spell slots. Did you forget to?
Yeah.
Did you forget your casting material today?
Get your casting materials, old
Man.
man.
I don't.
Are you ready for the death I prepared for you, little man?
Are you prepared for the death you've earned, little man?
God.
Nah. But yeah, there's like
um,
3 or 4 short bows. There's 3 short bows. 3 short bows, 4 daggers, a pair of short swords, and a polearm.
looks
What
at
kind
the
of polearm?
polearm.
It's just a plain old polearm. So no doubt this belonged to one of the bandits at some point.
No.
Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
So, you are welcome to take the weapons. Ish.
It's tempting.
Interested in
but
using
also-
weapons.
None of these interest the character.
I just don't want to carry any of them at the moment.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'm interested in.
It's
Some of them.
It's tempting to do the short bow only just because, but at the same time, no thanks. I'm a
From a
wizard.
historical perspective, I'm interested in some of them. I guess the dustier ones, maybe.
Yeah.
If
Well,
it seems like that they were actually part of the keep, then maybe they all seem like. they're
so
basically bandit weapons. Then.
so the racks are like they look like they've been part of this dungeon. They're super dusty and old, but the weapons that have been sitting here do not. I
see what you mean now.
I should reiterate.
Alright.
Like it looks like this was like an armory of sorts, and the bandits basically they just set their shit up here because it was
Okay.
already here.
Yeah, I get you now.
Yeah.
Never mind.
None of the weapons are old. It's the weapons are they all belong to the bandits, given the
Ah,
newer condition, so to speak. They definitely look like they've been, used by bandits for sure.
through the doorway. Then.
Through the
Mhm.
doorway.
Through the doorway. Woo! Go Bunger.
Longer
Bunger.
eyes of the
And Yanisu.
Oh god.
Yeah, Mizu. Ooh, we face through the wall. Nice.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll you guys in a second. You're not phasing through that wall. Sorry. The wall master
Okay,
says
good.
no.
The wall master says no, not the wall master.
The wall. Zoop.
Except for Yasha for some reason. It's just like, no, I don't want to be moved.
The bunger looks at you defiantly.
Presumably so.
The bunger does not wish to move.
Every time I click on your character, it's just like it clicks on the whole party, and it's just like, nope, you're moving all of us.
By the way, Peter, a plot showed up in our ward.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's available in 10 hours or 30 some minutes.
I
How do
guess
you
I
know
know
that
what
specific
I'm.
number?
Because the time surge ticking.
Oh, I see.
Let me see. The timer is
10 hours before it's
the
like.
next
goes on-
evaluation.
Oh, that's until next evaluation. It could be ready before then.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yep, it's the timer is random and secret, but it's
The
usually good to
evaluation
get
goes down.
it's usually good to get an idea of how long it'll take just by the evaluation timer.
Yep.
And the pricing, of course. Kind of figure out how long it's been sitting, and that gets you the idea of how long it'll take. Because like the plot can become available anywhere between like 30 minutes to like, what is it, 12 hours?
Like up to 24 hours.
Or up to
I
24
forget.
hours, yeah.
It's not in recent memory, but it can take time.
Yep. It's an ordeal. Well, it's not
Indeed.
fun to wait. Not fun to wait on it.
Yeah.
I hate.
I'm tempted to sit there with the rest of the 3 people that are there, but I don't want to.
You can
Really?
use. That's a good way to catch bots, though.
Oh, none of them are bots. They're all talking with each other.
Okay.
They'll be talking in the forums, complaining about why they're banned. Bots.
Because I banned them.
Because I banned them. I reported them for botting. Anyways, yeah. You find yourself at this doorway. And to your right is a hallway, or I guess behind you if you're looking at the door. On one side there is a door, metallically sealed of sorts. It's a little different from the previous doors you've seen. I mean, each door has been kind of inconsistently different. The previous door was just a
Yeah.
regular wooden door. This door is of the same design, however, this one is more metallic.
Oh,
But,
talent door.
yep. However, you can see on the insides of the door, you can see it, well, alongside the door, overlaid on top of the particular design that matches the other door, the wooden door. You see bars and metal rods just sort of like, and various like little cranks sort of like put into place, and it looks like this room is just like locked up. However, you can you can unlock and uncrank this room.
Interesting. A strange room.
Do we want to see what's inside?
Hmm.
I mean, I'm kind of curious to be honest, but I don't know.
I suppose we should. This artifact could be anywhere, yes?
That's true. We only have a general idea of what we're looking for, and we don't know where it is. So yeah, I suppose checking each room would be prudent. All right. I will,
So,
I guess, do my best to open up this door.
make a strength check.
Can I make a pain check?
Yes.
Ah!
Exactly.
I guess it was pretty high or low, depending on what you're rolling.
Depending on the situation.
What? What? It
8.
didn't roll well, but what?
That's fine. It's enough. You worked
Hold on,
your.
Let me roll a strength check. No, I'm just kidding.
Nah, I'm just
My
kidding.
phone
It's
got a
fine.
notification from me doing that.
It's all good. You rolled the minimum strength, and you begin to work this device, this lock that's been sealed.
The lizards begin to laugh.
The lizard,
What
the
the heck?
snakes begin to laugh. No, you,
That's 1-1.
the metal creaks and whines against the gears turning. However, the metal rods shift and move and kind of connect themselves, or detach themselves from the outer edges of the door, where the door and the wall meet, and it becomes loose, like it's like on a, you're able to push it open.
Goddamn semi-seized.
Yep.
Grunts.
The first thing before stepping inside, you are greeted with the heavy odor of death in this room.
That's about what I expected, to be honest.
And you find this place to be in a disheveled state.
This place smells like roses. It want to be locked up.
Yep. This is
All right,
this.
glowing rock.
I would say the three of you needs to make a con save real quick.
Oh,
Blasted
save.
with.
Yeah, as you literally open, it's like opening up like to the most rankest of smells.
one of the dankest of smells.
Yep.
Dabs.
The dankest would say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's a 2.
Mordrin. 5. 12. Okay, Mordrin fails, the rest of you are passed.
That's not surprising.
I'm gonna have to see the buff exactly so I don't slap you with something that's like, I slap you with die.
Die worth amount of damage.
No.
I'm mostly just here to see how the neighbors are. There's like 4 people here. Actually 3, I think, not 4. It's like, oh, who's are gonna be our new neighbor?
Death.
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 'Cause I don't care about a house anymore.
I'm gonna pull out a handkerchief and put it over my nose and mouth. We do that for, well, unless something attacks me, I guess. But if I can be in here without something assaulting me.
Yasha's curling up his nose, being like, "Damn, I wish I had some dirt."
For once, I agree with you. Muffled through the handkerchief.
That can't be. Oh, okay. I was gonna hit you with a condition, but this condition apparently is not a thing. Or wait, no, there's a full list.
Just make
Not bad.
your own condition.
It's probably conditioned in Pathfinder.
You are unconscious.
Well,
No, you are not unconscious. You are.
Disgusted.
Yeah, you were just blasted with disgust, and while you are in this room, you'll be suffering disadvantage on all checks. All checks and
That's
all.
basically poisoned. Basically poisoned while you're in here.
Yep. We'll just go with poisoned, essentially. Yeah. As the foul stench in the air is just far too overwhelming for you to handle.
This is Pathfinder. I'd say sickened, but that doesn't exist in D&D.
Yeah.
Most of God is
That's what I was looking for. Man. It's just like, there's no sickened or nauseated?
Not sure why I remember that, but I do.
I know about that. Had one of my bosses killed that way.
Huh?
Yeah, someone kept putting either, I think it was nauseated or sickened or something. They kept debuffing the boss, limiting his ability to attack, and I was like, well, this sucks. But they got
I
him.
thought you said they kept. I thought you they kept farting on him or something. I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah, well, my party kept farting on my giant dragon.
And I'm like, no, guys, stop. You
That
can't
was
do this.
that was the funniest part. It was a fucking huge dragon. It was just like they're just farting on him.
And that's how he died. Imagine
Def-
telling all the other dragons, like, how'd you die? Oh, well.
Party of assholes just farted at me. I
I'm
died.
still impressed. Still impressed to
So-
survive having 2 wisdom.
Lord.
That was
It was dicey.
Dicey Dungeons. Good game.
that was.
Dicey
I had to
dungeons.
run around being an absolute idiot for like 3 sessions.
There we go. In any case, you make yourselves into this horrendous, terrible, stinking room, and you kind of discover why. And much like how there's tons of skeletal remains, here it looks almost like there was a battle fought and nobody cleaned up. The others,
fuck?
you find the doorway to the east, the one on the right, is sealed off, and you see this room was presumably like a mess hall of sorts, as you see large benches and like chairs and tables, and they're all shoved and barred up against the doorway, and just like various like things like braziers and other such like items just shoved into that doorway, like almost just an attempt to bar it off. You see bodies everywhere, and these are bodies of bandits, just scattered about the room. Blood everywhere. Most of it blackened at this point, as it's been. It
It's
looks
just a
like,
carnal house in here.
yeah, this was whatever the hell happened. It was a slaughter in here. So dead bandits,
Heavens.
dead bandits just lie around all over the place, and yeah, it's just blackened blood all over the place. Not blackened like, you know, inexplicably, but like presumably because it's like been here for a long time, or you know, long enough.
Yeah.
Mutters a prayer to Lathander.
Yeah. This is a gruesome sight, and the smell does not do well to make the sensations any better.
I'm gonna
Nope.
set my axe against the clean part of the wall. If the cleanest part is at the doorway, then that's fine.
Yeah, that'd be at the
I'm
door
gonna-
behind you.
I'm gonna look over their injuries, I guess.
Injuries. Go ahead.
I
And...
want to see, at the very least, I want to discern if these are like from weapons or something else.
All right.
Because either answer will give us a better idea of what might be going on, what might have happened.
Make a medicine check.
13.
13. This presumably appears to be stab wounds of various kinds. Many of these guys have just dozens and dozens of stab wounds through them, like some particular bodies. Most notably, what you notice is a lot of the bodies have a cut across their neck, and that's the one thing that stands out from amongst them all. You're not able to really discern whether it's like they might have been like, you know, sliced and bled out, or if like, you know, the cutting happened after they were killed, perhaps. But yeah, there's like tons of stab wounds all over their bodies, and then each of them, like, in all sorts of places, and then each of them has like a cut across their neck in like the same fashion.
Are there weapons around?
Yes. There's weapons scattered about. Presumably it's the weapons of the dead bandits.
Okay.
Interesting.
Anything
Does it
else
seem
you
like
guys
all
like
the
to do?
corpses have slit throats, or is it just some of them?
Oh, all of them.
Okay, so they're all ruined in more or less the same way.
Yeah, like all of them So like the wounds are like the wounds themselves are fairly inconsistent in all sorts of all sorts of places. Some people have hacked arms, some people have like stab wounds through the torso, some people have missing limbs. The one thing that's consistent with all of these bandits, which there are 8 of them strewn about this room, is that they are all they've all got neck sliced.
Okay.
These bodies are pretty roughed up, and while you are able to determine like, okay, these guys were killed by blades, you're not sure what really did it or why. You're not sure if maybe perhaps these guys had their necks sliced and that killed them, or if these guys were just stabbed to death and maybe perhaps after the fact whoever killed these dudes like stabbed their necks for whatever reason. Like, you're not able to really determine the likely cause of death other than these guys got stabbed.
They got moiked.
These dudes got murked.
I wish
That's
I
fine.
was murked.
I don't want to know what killed 10 or 8 bandits in a row.
All in the same room.
Hopefully we don't find out.
For all we know, it could have been framed.
It was a setup.
Okay. So I'm gonna leave that doorway leading down for the moment. Let's go back across the hallway, get out of here for a little bit,
Yeah.
and see
Sounds
what's
good
back
to
behind
me.
us.
I don't want to smell this anymore.
So, y'all
Oh, we
stepping
gotta get
out?
some whips. Yeah, gonna go back instead of to the hallway across from that door.
Hallway across. No one's doing any other investigations before I move you guys, yeah?
I don't want to be here.
Nope.
I don't want to be here either.
Or nothing else. Alright. I'll go ahead and move you guys to the other doorway. So as you make your way towards the other, you leave for the room, and you make your way towards the other doorway. Fortunately, find yourself at another similar-looking iron door. However, the mechanisms that you saw on the previous one aren't here. And as you try the door, it becomes apparent that you are locked. These doors looks very the door from the mess room looks very similar to this door.
But presumably the mechanism is on the other side.
Yep.
Okay.
There is one telling feature, however, of this door on this side, and you notice that there is like a lock, sort of fixed right onto the side. So I guess one could presume that this is perhaps like some sort of safety mechanism in case y'all need to still get.
Hmm.
If you have skills and tools, you may perhaps attempt to pick the lock.
I certainly do not.
Oh yeah.
Definitely
Hold
not.
on. Let me go get out my thieves' tools at the wizard. Hold on.
Hey man, some
I mean,
people
you
are
could.
determined like that.
Criminal background, man. Anyone
Sure.
can get that shit.
Sure.
I am
I
not
don't
a
even know
criminal
what
power.
I
don't even
am
know what
not a
door is.
crook. You know what a door is. You've been through several.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Rather, the character is still unused to the concept of doors, having lived where he has lived.
No. Well, did you want to force this door open? Because clearly none of us have tools to deal with the lock.
Good attempt to muscle
Ah.
through this door if you want to try and bash your way through this reinforced portal.
I'd
I
like to summon an orc
like a
who runs
metal-
a shop called Slash and Smash.
I'm not.
do you need a tool to help you out? Possibly.
Depends on the tool.
Just takes out my crowbar. Don't ask why I have one.
You have a crowbar?
I have a crowbar. It came with the stuff I had.
Do you guys want to
And then
attempt
I
to
give you a
pry
look.
this door with the crowbar?
Yeah, I do. I will. I give
I-
him a
I'm
look like,
supposed-
I
You
will
know,
give
I'm-
you
I'm-
advantage
I'm
for
wondering-
this.
I'm wondering why you have a crowbar.
that is
I'm
the
not
point of a
gonna ask.
crowbar.
Do you want a
I
crowbar?
have a hammer. Don't ask why I have a crowbar and a hammer, but I do.
I have questions for you later. For right now,
Maybe Yasha just like in the back, like maybe he found it.
God damn it. 11 is better.
11. You find a spot where the door and the wall meet, and you're able to wedge the crowbar in. However, your best efforts at working the door open are yield no yield no quarter for you, or you don't really get any result out of it. You're able to just jam the crowbar in and kind of work it around a little bit, but the door doesn't budge overall. It really doesn't give you anything.
It would take probably some effort to get through this.
Find no purchase in
It was
your
worth an
attempt to
attempt,
pry this door.
but I will hand the crowbar back.
Thanks. They just
Have your crowbar.
pushes the crowbar back somewhere in the robes.
Well, I guess there's nothing to it. Should first we have to go back into gross room and then go into this other doorway.
Yasha just looks at you sadly. Must we go back in there?
Only briefly. We need to get through that door. Well, hopefully only briefly.
How
Oh.
dreadful.
Since
So
you
after it's another save.
pass once more into the foul
we're
odorous
prepared now.
smells of the room.
We're not, like suddenly bombarded by horrific smells. We know it's coming now. Handkerchief back over mouth.
Yep. basically.
Go ahead and take the saves again. You get an advantage.
Let's see if it makes a lick of difference. A 10? It's
Ooh.
better.
What the heck?
10. Okay.
Oh, that was weird.
Yes.
22.
22.
16.
16. Perfect. You're all able to bear the stench once more.
I don't want to though.
That's why we're trying to get to this door as fast as possible.
For the sake of this, though, you're not debuffed by the putrid aroma,
Hooray.
Putrid aroma
Lord
side.
of
I
death.
still.
the wafting aroma of death. But yeah. Yeah. Anywho, yep. So you make your way towards the other door.
Yes.
You find yourselves that this is another metal door, and locks are on the other side.
And
Box.
use the crowbar again.
You're welcome to it.
Maybe she should just hang on to the crowbar for now.
Yeah, fair point. You mind if I do that? See, you mind if I just hold on to the crowbar for now?
Oh yeah, you can.
At least until we're out of here.
Yeah.
Crowbar.
I
Are you
will just
attempting to,
put,
Pry open the
Yeah, I'm just-
door again, or?
I'm just adding. I will. I'm just adding the crowbar to my inventory for the moment.
Oh, yeah. Guys. Second.
God damn it! 9 is the better.
But what about tricks of the trade?
Trade. It works on this door. Yep, you find no purchase when you attempt to pry the door open once more.
Why is everything locked? Maybe one of these bodies has a key.
Like the case.
It is always worth a look.
Start rummaging through bodies.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Are any of us trained in investigation, by the way?
I am.
Or I would
I
say
am.
actually perception. Sorry.
I'm also
Okay.
trained in that.
Well,
I am most not trained in any of those things.
dang man.
I am trained in nature things.
Touche. I can
Let's have a look-see.
roll it on. Yeah,
Two.
nothing here interesting.
Looks at a body. My job's done.
Yeah, basically.
Thanks. Thanks, dude.
You search around, and there doesn't appear to be a key on any particular of the bandits. However, you spot off in the corner, amongst the 8 bandits, a 9th body. This particular individual looks a lot more distinct. Still in similar bandit clothing. You hadn't really noticed this body that was stuck in the corner. However, you see on the slumped, just on the slumped body in the corner, a chain that dangles from beneath his neck, or from his neck and above his breastplate. This bandit has armor, but as you can still see the bandit motif on these guys, like scarves and stuff. You see dangling from a little chain a small key. However,
will take
as
that
you approach the body, you sense you sense something almost like your gut sort of feels wrong for a second, and you
Take a step back.
take a step back. All right, and you almost kind of feel like you're being watched. And you notice that on some of the bodies there's a flickering light on where their eyes, like almost a blue glow.
How many of them? All of them?
Yes, all of them.
Oh, great. Alright, I'm definitely gonna alert my 2 companions
Oh boy.
for trouble.
Quite a few.
Huddle up.
So I'll position you guys at the near the doorways here, but across the hall, roughly 15 to 20 feet from you, the bodies of the 8 bandits slowly begin to rise, and much
Here
like
we go again.
much like the chained up bandit that rose up and struck out at you guys. These guys rise up and fixate their glowing eyes and lurch towards you. So I will need initiative. Roll for the bandits.
Less good.
Same number.
Hooray! And you're still so mild last. It's like us. Well, actually.
We'd
Wait.
all
It's still like me, Lamise, and Yasha. The
So-
order hasn't changed.
That's true, it
Except
is.
possibly the zombies, but you know.
10, 10, 9, 7 in the same sense. So the skeletons will all be collectively going at the same time. I just roll initiative for one of them, and they all go together. Mordrin, you go before them, and then they go.
At least someone
Oh
goes.
boy.
Or actually, no, I'm sorry. Players go first, so it'll go after. They'll go after Lamine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, go ahead. There are 8 skeletons in the room. 9th body is not moving. Just the 8. And they sort of are kind of in the way of the guy with the key.
Yeah. How far away are they all? All of them.
Let's see. Well, your closest one is going to be about 15 feet. 20, 25, 30, 35. Your furthest one's going to be... So, the closest is 15, and the furthest is 35. So they're all sort of strewn about in this, like, staggered. But they're about, like, 5 to 10 feet.
I do have an AoE, but it's also very risky.
I mean, now's the time to do it before any of us get in front of you.
Oh no, I mean I've been risky. It's basically centered on myself, so I have to literally be next to a person.
I see.
I don't recommend using sleep on these guys.
Well, no, duh.
I don't know if they'll accept it.
I don't think they'll fall back asleep.
No. Because I could hit possibly, because they're about 5 feet apart from each other. So I could, at most, hit 3 of them. I think I'm gonna do the smart play here and use my last level 1 spell slot to do mage armor.
Good idea.
Because I was thinking, like, is Mortarin really gonna risk himself? No, he's Mortarin.
Well, that's probably the safe play. Yeah. I don't know how well we're gonna be able to tank up all of these things. So.
Yep.
I'm also
So-
tapped with stealth, by the way. So. You are.
That is all I can do. I do mage armor.
Okay? I mean,
Yep. Can't really move anywhere, so
well, I mean,
Uh,
there is one door open to you guys, and that's the exit.
true. I leave my friends. Goodbye.
Just be all like, I
mean,
leave, close
I
the
was gonna
door,
say
and lock it behind my friend.
We can, funnel them through the door.
True, but I don't know if we have the armor and health for that.
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess
true.
it's better than all 8 of them attacking us. So, you know what? That is a smart idea. I will be at the door, basically.
Oh.
Like, okay,
I'm presuming you're
mage
gonna
armor myself.
cast mage armor and you're
Um,
gonna run back to the hallway then?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. So, you
Just in case
group
they get
collectively decides to retreat and rather fight 2 at a time than 8 at a time. 'Cause remember, these are 10-foot doorways.
True.
Yeah.
So
Now
you
we all have the same AC. Easy for Peter to remember now.
I will. Yeah, I will stand by the door. And I guess. Well, it's my turn now, yeah?
Yeah, your turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna blast the closest walking corpus with Sacred Flame then.
Okay, go ahead.
It's a DC 14 dex save.
He fails.
6 radiant damage, and I will be standing next to the doorway.
Alrighty. Let's see. Come on then. No, that's the owlbear.
No, please.
No,
Eight
no
more
please.
owlbears show up. 8 more owlbears show up.
You're attacked by another
Oh.
undead owlbear. You close. It's like you run to the hallway and you find before you another owlbear.
A dozen owlbears.
30 owlbears. Okay, I'm sorry. You did how much damage?
6.
6. Okay.
6 radiant damage.
Okay, noted. You blast this guy and literally just falls apart.
Oh shit. Great.
Hooray, fall apart.
Fall apart.
Hooray
Immediately
for early
falls
damage.
apart.
haven't actually thought how my secret flame looks. I'll have to think about that.
Yeah. In any case, it is the undead's turn, and
But why though?
they go before you.
No, they don't.
No. No. Only one of them will be able to make it to you, though, boss. So, Yasha, you're attacked. Your AC is 16, yes?
Yep.
It misses. So, only one is
Wow.
close enough to approach you and swing at you, but the other undead lurch towards you. However, they're not able to reach just yet. Yasha, it is now your turn.
I will attempt a BAP.
All right.
That is a BAP.
Bap. Bap, bap, bap.
What kind of
Think
BAP
about
will
that.
be? This will be
A bat for a reckoning.
BAP for 6 damage.
6 damage. Bap him.
Mm-hmm.
Creature is dead.
He has been bapped considerably.
Creature returns from the living. Returns from being undead. Kill it.
He gets up. I'm alive.
He's like,
murdered by the-
I'm alive. I'm
And he
born.
gets murdered by the fucking zombie next to him, and he's just like, "Oh no, not again!
He's like, no, please.
I just got alive."
But yeah.
Yep.
You want to come back
Yep.
to the doorway?
Yasha,
Yes.
you retreat to
Yeah.
the door with your friends. Stand your turf.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys fighting next to each other.
Yeah.
So fight.
Like
I would
so.
like to fight in space.
Shoulder. Just me behind everybody.
Pretty much. That's more or less like the setup.
I would like to fight in space.
You have one round before they get close enough in range, so you basically take 2 turns, unless you want to like run out and bap one and run back in.
Oh, I have secret
Well-
flame. I don't need to go out there.
All
I
right.
have a spear.
Fuck
I don't
that.
know how far away they are.
It will take them. So they're about 25 feet because you killed the closest one.
Okay.
So it'll take 2 turns for them to like just lurch over towards you guys.
I'm just gonna send. Oh,
I see.
actually, I don't need it. I'm gonna be targeting 2 of them with the secret flame then.
Very well.
And I
So,
target 2. I wonder if this would even work.
Well, not much for it. I just prepare the defense.
so I need 2 deck saves.
I'll do
2
I'll
deck
do this
saves.
Yep,
DC 14.
14.
They failed.
Nice. One of them takes
one. Then that's for later.
5 radiant
Okay.
and 7 radiant.
1 dies.
Hooray.
Okay.
Then I will hit the one that was weakened with 1 blast, and then a new one with the second blast of Ray of Frost. And it's 9 and 21, respectively.
9 and 21 for AC.
Yeah.
You hit with both.
Hooray! And then so 6 cold damage to the injured skelly, and 2 damage to the non-injured skelly.
Wait, how much damage to the non-injured?
The non-injured took 2.
2.
2.
Okay. The injured one dies. The non-injured one still kicking. Oh, that's one.
Gotta give him the
Another
Beppo.
kill another 2. Killed 3 so far.
Hooray!
No, you
we
killed
did
4.
it.
Killed 4.
Hooray!
Four,
we're doing
4
it.
more lurching towards you. These approach the door and they will attack you. So I'm just gonna roll for attacks at both of you guys, both at the door. First one.
Just so
For
you
me?
know, I'm probably gonna take the dodge action since like
Yep.
during that second turn I couldn't do anything, so I'm just gonna
That's
prepare.
fine. Second one comes at you. Oh, it's a fail. Yep. You you pretty much bottleneck these undead monsters at the doorway and are able to duck and weave out of the way of their grabbing hands and
Grabby hens.
slowed movements. And yep. So the crowd of four are at the door now, trying to reach over and climb over each other to get you guys.
Meow.
But it's back to. It would
How
be
many
no. It was
people
Yasha's
does
turn.
left need to
Yasha's
go
turn.
around?
Alright, Oh wait, no, never mind. Shit. Yeah. I spent my turn dodging, so
Ah.
because I moved back and I couldn't do anything. Or rather,
Well, remember they go
Then they
before
would've
you.
gotten to you.
Yeah, they go
oh,
before
yeah,
you.
Right.
Dodge, they come to you. Miss. Now it's your turn.
Yeah, because you had a spare turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I bap.
Roll it.
So bap.
And this one's presumably to the injured one.
Yeah.
Okay.
8 bap.
8 bap. He dies.
He has been bapped for the one last time.
Yep. You bap the unlife out of him. 3 remain. Top of the round.
Gotta bap these people like I bapped the Picote in the
Mordrin.
Among server.
Oh.
Right. I do the same
He's
thing
no
I
bap.
do all the time. I get 12,
Give him the cold touch.
then one cold touch. Ah,
One-
Give-
One cold damage.
Yep.
Okay. That one's still kicking. I mean,
I'm gonna go ahead and try and crunch
I like
the injured one.
okay.
And
Three zombos.
10 hits, yeah.
10 hits.
Wow. 4 damage. I rolled a 1
Took-
on a d12.
It took 1 damage from Mordrin earlier, yeah?
Yep.
It is still alive. And it'll
Yep.
swing back at you.
It's
Actually,
angry.
Damn it.
it and the guy no, just it will swing back at you. Wow, it hits. Holy crap.
Oh
Okay.
no!
3 damage.
It's not only it was a crit. A
And
crit
this-
for 700 damage.
The other one at Yasha, it will miss. Because you're dodging.
No, I'm not dodging anymore.
Oh. I mean, roll 1 then. That's cocked. That's almost a
Wow.
crit.
Ooh.
You take 6 damage.
Cry baby.
Yeah, I rolled a 19. I was like, wow. This corpse is really ready to
He's
fuck
getting in
you
there.
up.
Getting in there.
He literally he just punches you. Just punched by a
Wow.
zombie.
Good thing
Zombies are-
healing potions.
They're no longer trying to chomp people. They're just beating the shit out of people.
Yep. These are former boxers. These corpses.
They angry.
In any case, Yasha, your turn.
Bap the one that bapped me.
All right.
So bap.
He is bapped. This is the uninjured.
God damn it. 6 bap.
Counter bap and obliterate him. There are 2 zombies left.
Counter baps.
Punches you, and you bap him back.
What about tactical bap espionage?
Back up top, mortaring. 2 zombies left. 1 is wounded.
Hooray! I go for the wounded one with another, spell. Yeah.
Miss.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to eating my popcorn now.
Alrighty. You rolled a 1. Oh man.
I think
Lamine.
that's the only way he misses is a 1.
Lamine, need to go. Your thing.
Crunch time.
You hit.
Now I do.
Is this on the wounded one or on the
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
one that's barely hanging on.
You kill him. Okay. One zombo. It's gonna goes after Yasha.
Okay, that's
It
good.
misses.
And we take Poppy out again.
Miss.
Counter bat.
Miss. Yasha, counter bap.
Yes, I know.
Counter bap.
I will be right back.
All right.
Okay. Counter bap, go! I keep forgetting the R. Is that a bat? Is 14 a bat?
Yes, yes.
Okay, okay. Yes, yes.
Yes,
And it's a
yes.
super strong bap. It's a power bap.
Yep. You basically like it takes a swing at you and you're like no and you just freaking golf it out back into the room.
Even with a spear, just fucking golf club it, just whomp.
You golf club it with a spear and it just like you send it back into the room a few feet before it falls into the ground, lifeless and motionless.
Just no.
Well, the silence returns to you all, and you're able to collect yourselves. There's respite.
Westbit.
Respite. Nice. Anything you guys want to do?
Scream. I'm not sure.
Well, there's always the ninth zombie. Well, not.
Oh, the
ninth
ninth,
zombie,
the ninth body didn't get up.
Right.
He didn't have time. He just died.
Oh, I guess investigate that guy because, well,
Collectively make
No.
your way into the room. Investigate in the corner. The remains of Bandit Lord down. Unlike the other previous bodies, this guy looks more withered away and looks more. This looks more like a dried out skeleton than a fresh corpse.
He's been dead for a long time.
Yeah, this dude's been dead for a lot longer. So, however long he's been dead. He's gone.
He's been deaded.
You can see the faint flickering glow of blue in his eyes. However, the body remains motionless. And it's like it's almost as if there's not enough light in his eyes for him to be like, no. Oh,
Be doing stuff. And there's only one thing to do with such a thing.
That.
Execute Order 66. No, just put the undead out of its misery.
Strike at the body.
Yeah. Attempt to execute like the one from earlier.
Okay. Well, you strike at the body, and you get no reaction from it. It just like the eyes continue to glow, but it's almost as if it's just like it just doesn't react to anything. It's like even though it's got glowing eyes, it's just it's not budging, and like hitting it makes it. Striking it is more akin to striking as if you were striking like a stone statue almost, rather than like a fresh body.
Hmm. Odd. I do not know then about this body.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. It is a strange body, to be sure.
Oh,
You guys went to investigate the that ninth body in the corner, and it's got the it's got the blue glowing eyes, but it's not doing anything. And when Yasha struck the struck the corpse, it didn't really do anything, and it almost felt like he was almost striking something very stiff and tough. Like this thing's been like dead for a long time.
Well, in that case, might as well take the key off of him. He has a key on his head. I go to
Oh.
remove the key.
Right? Take the key from him.
Take everything from him. So we got the key?
Yep. Lamine, is there anything you want to do?
no.
All right. So you've this small little silver key that twinkles under the soft lights of your pebble.
I
Yep.
kind of want to. I don't know what to do with this weird undead thing. So
Body that's stuck, or not stuck.
Yeah.
Sitting there.
I
He's
don't
just-
know if like.
He's just vibing the corner.
Look, if he's just vibing, then you know he can just vibe in the corner.
Turn on some, turn on some clap your hands. Carlson next to him, let him just groove to that music. Leave him
I'm
be.
not telling him how. I'm not here to tell him how to live his unlife.
He could do whatever he wants.
Can he?
Well, I mean,
Except for move, apparently.
I guess, yeah. That's not really a possibility.
Uh,
Time to use the key.
Yep.
Well,
On the zombie. Plugs.
Yes, on the zombie.
I'm gonna.
Just plug,
I'm gonna-
plug it into his nose.
Oh, yeah,
It doesn't work.
yeah, you have it.
But yeah,
We should try both doors.
agreed.
so which door did you want to try first?
Well, since we're in here, might as well try this one first.
South door?
Yep.
Well, you try the door, and the key fits the lock perfectly. Your turn, and the gears grind and clang about. However, everything seems to just click out of place, and the door, with a simple push, the door swings open for you.
Nice.
Nice.
Do we
Nice.
want to go back and try that other door?
Yeah, might as well. What's the worst that could happen?
We try the other metal door.
Many owl bears.
Open a chamber full of undead owlbears.
Close the door.
Relocks it.
As I say, take one look. Just gently close the door, lock it again. Right, so we're never going in there.
So you try the key on the door. Surely enough, the door works, and you find yourselves in what appears to be a sleeping quarters of sorts. It doesn't look like it was meant to be a sleeping quarters, but like whatever it was previously was fiddled around by the bandits, took up the place, and they've just set up like set up little sleeping like not really cots, but like whatever soft enough to just kind of roll out. Some of the sleeping beds here, and there's not a lot though. There's only like a handful. Um, and you find in the corner there are several coffers lying around. Looks like that some more things have been some more treasure.
Hmm.
That
Take a gander through them then.
Take a
Gonna take a
meander.
goose?
Adventurers. Be adventurers and poke through. Poke around for some loot.
bam. So after searching coffers, you are able to find 280 gold worth of goodies.
280 gold.
Yep.
You know what we
And
could do with this gold? Nothing.
spoils, plunders, and all sorts of things. And fine.
Ugh. I'll just spend it all on hookers and booze.
Exactly.
Dang.
That's a lot though. That is a lot of hookers and booze.
Huh.
Yeah, it is.
Like an inordinate amount.
All covered by the Golden Home.
Sounds to me like you're trying to start a Slanesh cult.
Look, I'm trying to birth a god here, and you gotta. You seem like you're explaining this, like half naked to the town guard, why there's a noise complaint from the local tavern.
Look, I don't know what anyone's told you, but I'm trying to birth a god in there, so I need you to, leave me be.
We're getting noise complaints from the next town over. Yeah, well,
Good.
making a god, sometimes you have to break a few eggs. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta break open my eggs. You know what I mean?
The guard just looks at you blankly for like 20 seconds.
Fields,
What?
That 20
fields
I'm
need
thinking
plowing,
you-
and I got the fertilizer, baby.
that 20 seconds is
terrible.
literally the guard just sitting there
Okay,
thinking,
so how do
what?
I get out of this campaign now? Can we bring the zombie back alive? I just wanna just sit by it, just have it wail on me for a couple seconds, a minute.
Oh my
It's fine.
word.
Oh no, it's okay. You'll be here forever.
Turns back on the burning hands mechanic. Just stands there in the hallway, opens my arms, take me.
Through some weird
Amongst
things you just live.
amongst the gold, you happen to notice a peculiar coin, and upon closer inspecting it, you actually happen to come across a coin of delving that got mixed into the regular gold.
Coin of delving, you say?
Yep. And I'll describe its effects. It's this scintillating copper coin sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius. If dropped a distance greater than 5 feet, the coin issues a melodious ringing sound. When it hits a surface, any creature that can hear the chime can determine the distance of the coin dropped based on the tone.
That's actually quite useful. I will
You
give it.
find. Wow, you
They get a
find
point.
7 of these.
Oh, well, we'll need. If you're gonna be dropping them down wells, then yeah, I can imagine why you would want 7 of these.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
amidst the pile of gold, you're able to identify 7 coins of delving.
I'm guessing the bandits couldn't differentiate between them if they piled them in like this.
Where the fuck did they even find these? You
I
know?
don't know, but
Or bandits.
it's ours now.
They probably stole it from some hapless merchant.
Remember, they're
Probably.
bandits.
Yeah, they're
They steal things.
That's terrible.
Those are
Someone's
the-
gotta stop them.
Well,
Oh, don't worry, they've been stopped.
I think you've got that problem handled. Call it a hunch.
Oh my God, is he dead?
Oh my god, is he okay? Right.
Yeah.
Do we
So-
want to split these up between us?
It's all
Maybe once
completely
we're out
up
of
to
here.
you. I'm gonna take a quick 3-second break, or 3 second. I'm gonna take a quick minute and just like the bathroom, and then we'll pick right
Yeah.
back up. But
Alright.
yeah, that's pretty much all you find in the room. You're welcome to resting here if you want to. But yeah,
You
I'm gonna
want.
let you guys sort of discuss and debate amongst each other. And BRB.
I suppose a short rest can't hurt. Take
Yeah.
a breathe.
I think our
Yeah.
DM is sus while he's taking his break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can use some.
I don't think I can do anything with the short rest.
I can
So-
benefit quite greatly from a short rest.
I
I'm
need this-
pretty sure I can't get spell slots back without a long rest. So
Nope, only warlocks can do that.
yeah. So I just sit here, just waiting for these humans to get their little nap.
Wow.
Just sleeps.
I went
Straight up.
there.
Straight up flops over and sleeps.
Same though.
Same though. Except I don't. Because I don't sleep. You humans.
Sleeping is good. I don't know what you're talking about.
Time to spend a hit dice to get some health back.
Let's see. Hit die, hit die.
Thank God Mage Hand lasts for 5 hours. Or not Mage Hand, Mage Armor.
Mage armor. I think it's 8 hours. Is it? Is it 8?
Is it 8?
I thought it was
5 or 8? We're about to find out. I have it in front of me. It is 8.
8. So I was figuring we could split the Queens of Delving.
I was just gonna
Okay.
get them to use it,
I'm back.
You're the first one. And we could, I guess, or we could alternate just hold them to 2 and you have
I
3.
mean, I think just have all of us having, well, like, yeah, 2 of us having 2 and the last having 3.
I'm okay
'Cause
with
if we need to,
having.
we can always like hand them over. But I
Yeah.
think each of us
Yeah.
having someone is
Just in case.
yeah.
Just to make it like equal amongst you guys. I'll take 1 and the rest of you can have 3.
I don't
Okay.
really. I
I'm
don't think
good
it
with
really matters again though, since we won't be in any real situations where we'll need to have a coin of delving.
You never
Can't
know. I never thought that a crowbar would be useful. Well,
Crowbars are
actually,
useful.
Almost used.
actually, wait. It's still not useful right now. But anyway,
It
The
tried.
that's
moment.
beyond the point.
What am I doing?
All right.
Having a party.
So, party, what do?
Oh, we're doing a
Scream.
short rest right now, and I'm watching all these humans take their little nap.
I would like to scream.
Meditate. But yeah.
I'm adding
Are
Queens
y'all-
of Delving to my inventory.
All right.
We split them somewhat.
Y'all taking watch, or when are you taking watch, or?
I'll probably just take watch in general because
You'll
I don't
watch
need
while
the
they're
rest.
too short. You do.
Yeah.
Shorts.
You will need a rest to restore, but you don't rest in the same way as say the others. Just FYI.
yeah, but it's not gonna be a 4-hour short rest, so
Yeah. You still need like a quote unquote rest where you rather than sleep, meditate, you have to rub your nose.
yeah. But I don't need a short rest right now.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah.
The nuance of
But
it
yeah,
is
I
that-
know.
In any case,
Yeah,
go
but-
ahead and make some perception checks.
Oh, there goes free serotonin. Flying by.
Gone forever.
That's a 19 on my perception.
Well, from what do you call it? Oh my goodness, I blanked for a second there. So the entirety of the watch, nothing happens. You swear you could hear footsteps walking around, far, far in the dungeon. But aside from that, nothing bothers you. But you swear by like your senses, like you think that you could hear like footsteps echoing somewhere. But aside from your sudden suspicions and alertness, everything is peaceful.
Hooray! Peaceful.
Peaceful.
Uh, but yeah. Alright. Alright, you humans, you can get up now.
Yasha
Wow.
is literally snoring.
Of course he is.
He's just curled up in the fetal position snoring.
Murderer just looks just looks at the only human actually up. Stares.
Shrug.
Stare.
Like, do we wake him up?
Nudge him.
Just immediately springs up. I'm ready.
Alright.
Start a little bit, just like let's go to like touch his shoulder. You just bolt up.
He just bolts up and he goes, I'm ready.
Bolts.
Just went from snoring to awake in 0.2 seconds.
I'm ready.
Slightly terrifying, but okay.
Are-
Alright, to the
Are you
hallway.
sure it's not as terrifying as the freaking spell?
No, it's not. Close though. To that southern door. Anyway. We go.
Right. You make your way to the other
Oh.
doorway.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, you make your way back into the room. You notice a couple things. One, some of the barricade has been removed. Like, it's been moved around. And two, that body in the corner is gone.
I expected that.
Where'd it go?
So, y'all don't know, but it never came towards you guys, because pretty much you had a watch guard. And you would have seen something like that come towards you in a narrow hallway
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah.
But, yeah, the body in the corner is gone.
Huh.
And, the barricade is, like, also, like, it looks like it's been dismantled for the most part. And part of the door, while still holding up some of whatever remains of the barricade, you can see there's a distinct hole in, like, the upper parts of the doorway that looks like it's, like, someone could have probably crawled through.
Well, that's a problem for another day.
Nods. Yeah.
Yep. Sorry.
I'm not gonna have a job to do for the moment. I don't really like the idea of that thing wandering around, but guess so. Till it starts hurting people, it's not really a problem.
Yeah.
Bothered you guys.
In any case, do this down this hallway.
Very well. You continue down, and you make your way towards this narrow, winding hallway. It appears empty. Guys,
Whoa.
Well,
How whoa.
but yeah. You find yourselves in a long hallway.
Right. Long
Walk that
hallway.
Yep.
Not much to it.
Seed is
keep an eye out.
seed a pace
on.
or
Pretty much.
Yeah. Still,
Alright, well.
still keeping an eye out for anything.
roll
Uh,
perception then.
Anything?
Perception.
Perception.
Oh, it's the same exact roll.
Excellent.
It's the same one.
Perception go.
Well, it's a good thing you rolled that. You are able to take notice that some of the tilings is raised in this hallway, and it's fairly apparent that these are trigger platforms or trigger traps.
Let's
Hmm.
avoid those.
Yep, pretty much just points out where they are.
Yep.
Even will be vocal about that's a trap rather than being inconspicuous as normal, just in case. Like
Don't
that's
step
a
there.
trap over there, or there, or there, especially not there.
Yep. You proceed
That's not a trap.
forward.
No, I'm just kidding.
And you find yourselves coming down the hallway. Lamine, you notice as as your light begins to reach the other edge of the hallway that there's another mark of a large face, and you can see it's well, markings and etchings of what looks like a large face on the wall, and it looks like this is the trap. And had you have
Oh,
stepped
nice.
on any of the platforms, that would have probably been firing something at you down the hallway. So,
I see.
hooray for avoiding that trap.
Yes.
Hooray! We did it
We didn't die this time.
this time. Not yet. Damn it.
I'm so glad they had to specify that.
All approach through this hallway carefully. Make yourself towards this door. This door is similar to the previous iron doors with Lockadal. However, the design is a lot more intricate. Um, there are various things etched and carved into the metalwork, which is very impressive. There's a symbol of a there's a symbol of a dragon, and it is that is almost in a circle, and where the dragons it almost encircles itself to where it reaches its tail, almost like an Ouroboros fashion. And where the dragon's mouth and tail reach, there sits a large gem, like on this like in this engraving.
Hmm.
Beneath this, there is like this like painting and or not painting, but it's like more of an art, like a more of this mural. Um, and there are on one side, it appears like an army of warriors, soldiers, people with swords and shields and axes, and to the other side, what appears to be like almost like monsters of various sorts. You see
Hmm.
creatures like beings of like with animalistic like faces, snake like creatures, things that look almost like orcish in nature on the other side, just horrendous beasts. And it looks like it's like the you know, the moments just before a massive battle. Between the two on this like landscape, there is a hooded figure whose arms are outstretched and raised high up towards the dragon above him, and its hands are skeletal in nature.
Hmm.
Huh.
Uh,
Can I think of any stories or anything that remind me of this? Or does this remind me of any stories that I might know?
you could take a history check.
This reminds me of a puzzle.
Oh no, not a puzzle. Not a puzzle. No.
Looks at three zombies in the corner. You know, this also reminds me of a puzzle.
Oh no.
14 from 14 from a history check.
14 from a history check. Okay, so you can't really recall any particular battle this represents. However, going on some of like what you kind of can gather from it, you surmise that this is probably something from the Burning War. Um, there wasn't really too much detailed. I mean, Caiaphas wasn't able to really give you much detailed information outside of it was just like a huge freaking catastrophe and endless warfare. Um, and
That's
you kind of feel like you could allude this to it. You do recount tales of like, the creatures from the creatures of the east and the monsters that the bastion hold back eastward, and you kind of think of these creatures when you look at like these monstrous figures that are all standing shoulder to shoulder together like this. You kind of think back to like those that area, like the Badlands, and so presumably what this was um, demarking an epic battle that happened between these soldiers and these beasts.
okay.
Oh
Um,
goodness.
there.
This
Oh,
is an
Jeff.
old ass,
Mhm.
probably an old ass door.
Oh yeah.
Like
From
all of this is.
very old time.
Uh, is there like a
There is a keyhole.
okay?
It sits just above, like right above the head of the hooded figure. Like right between his outstretched arms, there's a little inlet for a keyhole.
Does our key fit?
Yes.
Okay, I shall unlock the
Most
door.
excellent.
All right.
You turn the key, and you hear the clicking of the mechanisms. However, it stops. The door is locked still. You notice though, as the key turns, the mural sort of shifts a bit, and you notice that the dragon turns slightly counterclockwise. The gem moves with it, and it's and it turns almost to like the 9 o'clock position. It's like the gem is now pointed to the left as it turns. Like the whole thing is almost like a wheel. You notice that in the motion, the key itself, or not the key, the hooded figure itself, moves its hands outward, and some of the creatures and soldiers in the mural's weapons shift about as well.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Is it like a gradual thing? Like as I turn the like if I turn the key back, does everything shift back to
Yep,
what it was?
everything
previously?
resets back.
Is it like is it sudden or is it gradual? So like as I
Um,
turn it, it changes.
It turns with the key. Like as you turn the key,
Okay.
everything
It's
moves.
all connected. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave the key as far as it'll go then. For the
All
moment.
right. So the arms are stretched down on the hooded figure. Just to recount, the arms are stretched down. The the dragon and the gem are turned so that the top is now to the left. Um,
Yep.
the weapons have been shifted, and they're moving on down onto the ground, like almost at the feet of the soldiers. The weapons are at the soldiers' feet and the beast's feet.
Does the can the almost Ouroboros dragon and gem thing can it turn on its own? Like, could I grasp it and continue turning it in a counterclockwise motion?
You motion and
Or does it?
you touch. So you touch the dragon and gem, and you can sense that there's some give to it, but it's not moving at the moment, meaning that there's another lock somewhere else before it will move. So it won't move, but it can move. But that's currently not the piece yet.
As Yoda says, yum yum.
Yum yum.
So much for your
Excellent.
assist.
Words of
No, you're
wisdom,
no problem.
friend.
Yum, yum. No,
Yum,
there
yum.
is another. There is yet another key.
Another one.
Another one.
But where? We looked everywhere.
Is there another keyhole?
Nope. Doesn't appear to be any keyhole. Aside from the one that's at present.
Any thoughts, you two?
Mm.
Put our brains together.
Perhaps something else has opened up now that that one zombie has moved. They seem to be a zombie on a mission if they were just standing there and suddenly moved. They go.
Hmm.
Is there a spot that looks like that cube could fit?
Nope. Doesn't appear to be any part of the door that could add to it. Could make a check of sorts on the door.
It doesn't seem magical in nature, so
It's all mechanical.
that's all mechanical. So
Absolutely no horse turpentines.
I guess I could make just a general investigation of it.
I will assist.
All right.
Because you're better at assisting than I am. Oh.
Hooray! D20. Ha! I got a 16.
Oh, the exact same result.
I got double
Perfect.
16.
All right.
That's what, 22?
Perfect. With the investigation, you kind of come to notice that the parts of the mural appear raised in certain areas, and it looks like just messing around and shifting them in certain ways might be the clue to opening the rest of the lock.
Say that again?
Parts of the mural, so like the carvings of like the hooded figure, the Ouroboros dragon, the soldiers, the weapons, that plays when the key turned, everything moved. So you figure that in order to continue turning the key, you'll have to move around the mural or mess with it in some way.
Alright, time to mess with the mural.
All right. So there's a few things you can do. You tried turning the ring with the Ouroboros with the gem,
Yeah.
which didn't happen. You noticed that the hooded figure's arms moved from outstretched upwards to downwards in like open palms downwards. You notice that the weapons the soldiers were holding are now at their feet, and the weapons that the beasts were holding were also at their feet.
I think perhaps we had to turn it in a way where all weapon are one way.
Oh, we can try that. I start doing that with the key. Just for them to be all turned upwards.
Well, no, the weapons. I should specify a little bit more clearly. So the weapons that all the soldiers were holding, like literally, are now on the ground in front of them.
Hmm.
They're not turned in a different direction. They're just on the ground.
Oh, how do we fix that? Probably with the key.
Well, when you turn the key, they went from being in their hands to being on the ground. On the mural, on the mural, not on the ground on your ground. In the mural.
Yeah, so I guess I will fix that. Basically, yeah, fix that first with the guns in the hands.
I don't swords, but sure.
Or, yeah, you know what I mean. Whatever they're wearing.
see, it's
Whatever
okay.
they're hiding.
It's okay. You're not in diadem anymore.
She doesn't know that.
Shut up!
So yeah,
I guess. I guess she's meaning to push the swords back into their hands then. So
move the
that
swords
they-
back.
Yeah, basically.
The swords do not move back.
Huh.
There is give to them, however, it's not in that direction, and it doesn't move.
You kind of do like a, I don't know, like a swirling motion. Can we figure out in which direction they do give?
It feels like there's a bit of give as you push them towards the rope figure. 'Cause the rope, remember, the rope figure is standing between these two armies essentially. You do when you push the swords, they begin to motion. And now the heads of the soldiers and the heads of the beasts turn upside down, and
Whack.
they turn. Then the entire army goes from standing straight to standing diagonally towards each other, towards the rope man.
Do the arms have any additional give of the rope figure? Can they go any
um,
further down, or can I push them back up?
the arms do not move. There's
Okay.
give to them, but you move them in every direction, but they do not move.
Can I continue turning the gem and dragon yet?
You do.
I
So
will
you turn the
keep on
key.
turning that until it's facing the rope dude, or upside down, I guess, at this
Yeah.
point from its original starting position.
Which it locks back, which it locks again once more, and now the gem is like there, like it's above it is above the hooded figure. It is
Can the
above its
arms move
head.
up towards the gem?
Yes. So the arms move up to the gem.
I shove the arms up.
So the arms move up,
That I guess
and
he's holding
then
the gem now.
you notice now the indents of the armies of both sides seem to kind of pop forward out of the mural a little bit.
It's a puzzle.
Puzzle doors.
Puzzle door.
Puzzle.
Uh,
Puzzle dog?
move the. I will first try to move the armies toward the robed guy as well. If they give it that way, or is it?
No, the armies are popped outwards, so now they don't move.
Oh,
Like they're the
Oh,
the
I see.
murals of them are a little popped out of the door.
Okay. Can I pull them out, or is it?
Um,
Do they have any give? Let me phrase it like that. Do they have any give? at
so
all?
they don't slide on the door, but you push them and it feels like you could push them back in.
Let's try it. Push them back in.
So you give both of the armies a push, and the gem turns right side up. And then it locks into place. And then the key looks loose again. Appears loose.
I continue turning the key.
So, as you turn the key, the armies that have popped sink in, and another panel slides, and it turns around, and the armies are now skeletons, just piles of skeletons.
Oh,
They're all dead.
considering that the central dude was a skeleton as well, I can't say I'm that surprised. Wasn't
Nope.
really expecting it, but not surprised. Morbid
Makes
though.
one wonder.
um, as the the key continues to click and turn, and it makes its full rotation around. Um, the dragon makes one more spin. It makes one more turn. It does not take the gem with it this time, and it from behind the dragon's tail as it like spins, and it spins into like almost like a piece, like it's being like slipped into underneath another piece. The piece reveals itself, and a phrase appears on the door. It is a very, very old form of common, but you are
Oh.
you are able to kind of discern some of it. And go ahead and make a linguistics check.
We don't have that.
Or there's no that's right. There's no linguistics, Ivy.
There's-
Damn.
Closest you'd be able to finagle would probably just be a straight up intelligence check.
We'll go with that.
Yeah. I would either say
Intelligence.
that or history,
I was gonna.
depending.
Yeah, history. You can make a history. Damn, there's no linguistics, huh? Oh well.
No, there's no
Mm-mm.
linguistics. Nope.
No linguinis, I'm afraid.
No linguinis.
No world.
Oh, I forgot the R. Is it a 4? What is it 4? Okay. Makes sense as a 4. Of course it's a 4. It's intelligence. Intelligence is my best stat. Of course it is.
42. There's just something about that number.
I knew it. We got 18.
So, you are able to read on the panel that slides before you on the door, and it says, "All it's like all in life, all in death. I am absolute. I am your world." And that's essentially what you get from the from the phrasings of this like ancient common, essentially.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take out a piece of paper. I'm gonna write that phrase down. Pocket that piece of paper.
Excellent.
And not tell Laments nor Yasha what was just written out there.
Just write it down and don't tell anybody.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Write down the phrase.
I'm guessing Lamine and Yasha are just gonna be like, whatever.
Don't really care.
Yeah, it's just like
Yasha's
he's
not-
just writing
Yasha's
down the
not
phrase.
kind of person to care anyway.
Yeah, it just looked like Morvin's just like, I'm gonna write down this phrase to decipher that later, but also doesn't tell that he can read some of it or most of it, if not all of it, to the most part. Just gonna write this down.
I mean, but one could assume, but yeah, it is also sort of like I'm not that worried about it.
Well,
If it seems important, Mordrin so far has been prudent enough to mention something when it arises. So
Yeah, he's a good guy. Just sometimes he's the sneaky.
he doesn't really like telling people things, but
Yeah, very much. He's quiet
If it-
after all, but also just a different kind of quiet
if our
too.
well-being relies on it, I trust him to bring it up,
Yeah.
which is fine by me. I'm not here to pry. Do you think? Does the door open? By the way.
the door opens. You step inside. Within, you
Yeah?
find a very beautiful chamber, actually. As beautiful as
Hello, Poppy.
rotted old dungeon can make. It is you see the fine stone markings all over the walls, are decorated with ancient tapestry. And despite your best efforts, you're unable to really discern what it is. This is clearly like markings of a bygone era. You see at the edge of against one of the walls on your right, there is a stone. There's a large stone coffin, essentially, like embedded into the ground and worked and shaped into the ground.
Wild.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm just gonna just take out the pen, just like don't like as the guys are looking around, just like writing down the markings that I see. Don't understand them, just writing them down to the best that I can, or more like drawing them at this point, I guess.
Mini
Um,
draw.
This
Any
room,
draw.
compared to the rest of the dungeon, is well lit with braziers lighting the place. Upon closer inspection of the stone coffin, there's more ancient common, and it's very difficult to.
I guess I guess that when you know the ancient common comes back, just like, oh, gotta waddle over to that and start writing that down and
Mm.
see if I can decipher it.
Can attempt to make a intelligence or history check.
Well, both are my same roll, so it's a 9 this time, which is half of my other roll. So I just write it down this time.
You're not
I
able
legit just write it
to.
down.
Yeah, you write it down, but you're not able to really discern what it says.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. So you're kind of at of loss. Contextually, this is probably somebody. This was somebody very big and important because based on sort of what's been written on here. Um,
Yeah.
Whoever this person was a great and terrible. Like that's what you were able to pick up. Um, Great and terrible, and may he never return. Is,
Okay.
All right, let's not open this.
Yeah, time to crack it up.
I seen the
Um,
mummy. I ain't touching this shit.
yeah.
Oh god. Can you imagine
Also
just
in the
looking for it and it's
context.
Like, great, that's amazing. Let's open it.
What do you call it? Also in part of the context, while you're not able to really get the name, is you kind of get the gist is that whoever this guy was an absolute bastard, and the coffin is actually segmented. You're not really too sure if you want to open it up and look for yourself, but it says like his pieces are separate, essentially. Like
There's a little cup for each body part.
this fucker was like so hardcore that they had to put him disassemble him and put him in a box.
They gave him the set treatment, scattered his body parts.
Oh boy.
Pretty much. But one word really strikes you cold, and a chill almost run up your spine as you read it. And it says that this man was a lich.
Oh
explains quite a lot.
boy. Oh yeah. You probably don't actually Murder probably doesn't know if he says it himself out loud, just out of concern so the other people at least know around him. But he does say, or just because unconsciously he's like, oh Jesus Christ. He will say that one word out loud.
Lich.
Yasha doesn't really seem to understand the weight of the situation.
Looks at Morton, looks at the coffin. We are not opening that.
Yep.
Okay, let's just continue on.
So,
This
yeah.
is definitely something to let the mage. Just definitely let the mages know that there's a lich in here.
Lich was. No, it's a lich. This is a
Hopefully
history
it's
of a
still-
lich.
Yeah, let's leave this thing alone. Might explain all the freaking undead. Man,
Yep.
I really hope that none of the bandits did anything really stupid.
Like bring it back.
Or maybe,
Like,
maybe not
accidentally
stupid,
kick it
but
open.
ignorant. Let's go with ignorant.
Mm.
Yeah.
If a bandit can be found with ancient freaking common knowledge, I'd be scared.
That's true.
I don't.
One was a
I-
magic user, but I highly doubt that even that magic user could breed ancient common.
Yasha thinks about it and
Don't.
goes,
You didn't need to read it to get through this door.
True.
"You do not need to know how to make fire to burn down a forest."
Well,
True. I understand what you're saying, and true.
Well-
Poppy's crying at me again. I'll be right
Oh.
back.
there's not much else to really see in this room aside from murals and markings that no doubt denote this lich's life or perhaps unlife time. And do notice just past it there is a small, almost like a mausoleum gate that guards the next hallway ahead, and there's blood all over the ground. But this is less black and more red and fresh.
What's beyond the
Flesh.
gate?
Well, you are able to peer through the gate,
Yep.
and
I want to see what's beyond the gate.
as you take a glance through, you see another hallway, and there's a man who is strung up against the wall. This one is alive though.
Amazingly.
Yeah, he doesn't appear dead. He is conscious, and he kind of like peers back at you guys, and he's just like almost looks in a bit of disbelief, like seeing other people, and he's like confused, and he's just like not sure if you guys are just more dead bodies or you know.
Mordor will leave the talking to the person that actually has charisma.
Yasha just waves.
Excellent.
Once Shen is back with the puppy.
Hi, I'm Pepper. I'm okay. I
And
still
he
love
begins
that.
screaming
Okay.
his head off. Just no!
No.
Pepper
No,
was
Pepper!
like, I'm gonna give you money for the stuff.
Pep-
He gave me 300 kids. Like, wow, this is a lot of money. Thank you, Pepper. Then he goes to his summoning bell, comes back and gives me a meal. I'm just like, Pepper, why? Pepper, why?
Because he's okay. Hi, I'm Pepper. I'm okay. But what about a dungeon where we accidentally summon Pepper back to the evil Pepper back to life?
Oh no,
Oh no.
What level is evil
boss.
Pepper?
I hate to tell you, but this is the tomb of the evil Pepper.
No!
Oh no.
Yeah.
Not the evil
Boss.
Pepper.
Buried beneath
Boss,
this
I-
coffin is evil Pepper.
I mean,
No.
I guess while we wait for Shen, I guess I could just be like,
That's when we struggle
oh wait,
to
is that
defeat them.
Shen? Oh thank God.
I'm back.
And we struggle
Hey,
to
welcome
defeat
back.
them, and it turns out it was all Nyali all along.
What?
There's somebody alive here, Shen.
Yeah, so just past this like nice little like setup, there's a gated there's like a gate, and um Mordorin peered through, and there's a hallway, and there's another guy who's strung up, but he's not a zombie. He's alive. And he's kind of looking at you
Did he
guys,
have-
looking back at him in almost disbelief, like, are you guys corpses? Like, or are you actually alive?
And then
Is
there's
it another
Yasha
bandit?
just fucking waving at him like,
Presumably, this one looks like a bandit too.
Oh my God, they made it past up here.
Yep. This
Yeah.
the lock on this fence is broken, by the way. You can pass through it.
I was thinking, by the way, as I was taking Poppy out, did any of the corpses that we find have the look or trappings of a mage?
Nope.
I thought not.
I think if there was a mage, they would still be alive. And that would be most unfortunate.
Best, if we're lucky, the mage just decided to leave their little group at some point. I don't think we're that lucky,
No.
based on the feel of these things. I suspect that mage.
By the way, while Laments is gonna talk to this guy, because obviously I shouldn't be talking to anyone.
No.
I'm just gonna make sure that the stone tomb is completely undisturbed. Like nobody has touched this thing in a very long time.
Yeah.
The last time someone touched this was like interring it.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can make a safe guess that yes, nobody has opened this.
Thank
Maybe tried, but no. This looks like it's been for the most part undisturbed.
Okay, good.
What if I'm disturbed?
Well,
You know.
you'd
You'd be a band.
you would be a bang.
Thinks about it.
Also, you'd be owed that at the very least after all this shit. There's a lot. There's been a lot happening in here.
This is a hell of a place.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Seemed like it'd be pretty easy to get to the person that's all chained up. Yeah. So like the locker or something was busted.
We should
Yeah.
probably help them. Yeah.
Okay. Pita, Mr. DM.
Yep.
I'm
dead.
going to. Oh, well, man, that's damn
No,
unfortunate.
I am in the tomb. You must open the coffin to proceed. No.
Oh, I guess
So
so.
Sorry. What's your guys' plan?
See if I can get that dude down.
So you're gonna try and get him out?
Yeah.
He
He's
is
coming too.
basically just like, are you? It's like, he's still in disbelief. Like, you guys aren't dead. You need to get out of here. You know. As you try and get him loose.
Yasha just gives him those fucking eyes of his where he's just clearly doesn't know the weight of his situation again.
You can just ignore my companion. But
Ignore the
Yeah.
dirty monk. Well, I guess he's not dirty.
dirty
right
monk
now, but-
and the
The
wizard that
less
looks like
dirty.
he's seen too much.
Fair enough. Yeah. The bandit is just like, I don't know why you guys are doing this or why you're even here. If you're with the Rangers or with the Belvederian, like, look, turn me over because I'm done.
I don't want to be here.
And in fact, the dude is like, you're able to get the shackles off. It's fairly easy.
Consider us outside contract. Regardless, we have no intention of leaving anytime soon.
It's like, I think you should. Like, I don't know about you, but this place is a bad idea, and this needs to be buried back into history.
Doesn't seem that bad.
Looks back into the room. I think I can agree with you on that much at least. Still,
Okay.
we have a job to do. Any information that you can give to that end would be more than helpful.
Go ahead and make a persuasion. All right, I'll give this to you. So he pretty much states like, yeah, best advice for you is just turning around and getting the hell out.
While he's doing this, by the way, I'm gonna be looking over him and any injuries that he might have.
He is fine. He's actually fine. Perfectly okay.
Looks at the blood on the floor.
Whose
The
blood
blood
is that?
trail actually continues down the other hallway.
Oh,
Oh.
great.
He says like,
Where does it start?
it started around the fence area or around the gate area, and then it just like keeps going on to the hallway.
Okay, so somebody probably got murked right at the gate and then dragged away. Sweet.
So he tells you about like pretty much just like, yeah, we've been here for like a few months, and it's been just like we didn't realize like how wrong everything would have gone. You know, we were just bandits. It's like we were gonna become really big, and we just kept coming with hit after hit, and we were gonna become like, you know, we're gonna get set up, and then we came across this place, and I don't know why the boss wanted to come here, but he said he knew about this place. I don't know it out of anywhere. You know, I work closely with him, and it's just out of the blue. It's like something just like it was almost like an epiphany one day, and he had just found this place, and I thought, okay, well, it's an old tomb. We can rob the place, and sure enough, we had plenty of fill and fun. It was perfect for robbing caravans for a time, but things just got worse and weird, and it was all from when he found that ring. And then, lo and behold, everyone's starting getting pulled away to the Undercroft. and then those things showed up. It was just like at first it was weird because you know he was really good. He was really good at he was our best man, great with visions, great with spells. But then he found this ring and he was able to do some really incredible things. We watched the dead rise. It was crazy. I remember the first day we had that owl bear come in. We kept it in the cage, and our boss experimented on it, but then things just got out of hand. And now I don't know what's gonna happen. There was a few of us left, but now I think I'm the only one left. There's a few guys that he dragged down with him into that undercroft, but I don't know what happened to them. And I've been here for I don't know how long I've been here for. I've just been passing in and out. So the first people I've seen in I don't know, hours, days. So that's kind of all he's able to really tell you.
Okay, as he's talking to me, I'm just gonna be looking down the next hallway with the blood trail
Yep.
as he's talking.
Yep. The blood
After-
trail
after a
continues, and it continues down the hallway and into the staircase. And down below, you see is the undercroft, which at the bottom of the staircase is a door.
I do want to mention a few things then before we continue, and then probably end the session.
Yeah, this is where I'm gonna call it, by the way.
But I'm gonna, after listening to him talk and sort of letting my attention, well, even though I'm looking at things, my attention is on him. When he's done, I'll turn to face him again. Well, you'll be glad to know that at least one of your compatriots, well, perhaps glad to know, perhaps not. At least one of your compatriots did survive, though physically at least. I'm not sure about his mental state. He looked very panicked and not entirely here. He had a run-in with that undead owl bear, it seemed.
I can't blame him.
If you go back the way we came, you'll come across a room that has had a many terrible things done within.
Oh, I know about
One
everything
of the
that happened. I watched.
Then you know about the barricaded door?
Yeah.
There's a hole in it that you might be able to crawl out of.
The way out then.
And I will essentially let him go. But before he does, I'm gonna it's gonna like grasp his shoulders and give him a very stern look in the eye. While I'm more than happy to let you go, I highly suggest giving up your current location. Find something else to do.
He's just like, don't need to tell me twice. This is my last hit I'm doing. I'm
I
done.
give him a good. I give him a kind of like fix him with a smile and pat his shoulder and let him be on his way.
When he leaves, Mortarin just kind of like looks back at him and just be like, well, technically there were two people alive.
Did forget there
don't
was the
know.
sentry up top.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Hopefully
true.
he's okay. Hopefully he's okay.
He's just extremely unconscious.
Yeah,
He's
or
out
he was
for
found by
24
the
hours.
bandit like running. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy probably got him, and we're just like, let's get the fuck out of here, dude.
Yeah. Hopefully that happened.
Well, yeah. Or he just picked him up and fucking ran. Who knows?
If he
Yeah.
even had the wherewithal to like
Oh, yeah.
get,
True. But if not, hopefully this guy will.
Probably.
Just, you know.
I highly doubt that dude was cognizant enough to be like, oh look, it's a dude, I should help him. I'm assuming that just panicked straight out into the forest.
He probably didn't notice and just ran off to the forest.
I'm willing to bet he's also Fey food now.
Maybe. These
I feel
bandits
like
do
crazy.
live out here, so
Yeah, but he's crazed.
true. Gone crazy.
I know all about being crazy.
Boss. In any case, yeah. So
I am.
pretty much gives you the gist of it. The last thing he mentions is just like, I just don't understand what happened. He was a good lad. Then he just started getting weird, you know?
I'm absolutely not going to mention that we're here for that ring. By
Yep.
the way,
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave that aside.
Whatever you do.
Found the mage though. I guess.
Oh yeah, you should have asked if there was a mage with them.
We
Oh.
found out who the mage was.
It's the
Oh yeah,
leader.
right, it's their leader. That's right.
Their leader is the one who's been doing all this.
Necromancy and shit.
Their leader was a very skilled mage, and then suddenly he got weird.
Huh.
I bet the demons overtook him.
It's just
As they
like,
do.
this was the last
Like,
time
you
I
hear
go.
the voices too?
I knew coming down here was a bad idea. Then he started futzing around with all his old crap. That old ring sitting on this fucking coffin. Who was this old geezer, anyways?
It's Geezer Ebenezer.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
Nope. Murderin says nothing.
Yep. Let him ramble.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't know. We who knows
we
what
don't
this
know.
old dead person was. Certainly nobody here knows any common of sorts, ancient common of sorts that may have implied
Nope,
that
whatsoever. Nope.
this tomb belonged to a lich they interred in here.
Look,
It's got
it's
me
a
beat,
niche
Foss.
He don't need to know.
He don't need to know.
Yep.
He served his time, almost being death food.
Yeah.
It's
Just
the
just
for him not to know that there's a lich like 10 feet away.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just
it's
down
me.
the hall, stuck in a stone box in several pieces.
We just gotta figure out who the lich is. Lich walks over. Hey, yeah, it's me. You what? You're the lich? Yeah.
I'm concerned though that he said the ring was on top of the coffin.
The ring sat on top of the coffin.
That's no good.
Yeah, it's no longer there.
Nope.
Didn't see no ring coming in.
Nope.
Nope.
And you are looking for a ring in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, I think it's safe to presume that the bandit leader was compelled
He ate it.
here.
He swallowed it.
Yep, he swallowed it. He ate the ring. And now he has the juicy rocks in his stomach. It's made him weird.
Ah, yeah.
Get the back out.
But no, it's going off of the presumption that you've come across bandits and hordes of undead, and this is the first sensible character that you've come across who isn't a mage. It is safe to presume that the bandit leader, who is the mage, is in possession of the ring and is probably behind all the necromancy happening.
Yep.
Remember, keep the mage.
The mage.
True.
The mage, what? You haven't seen the mage all day, so, only one place he could be.
Canada.
Going down,
Oh my
down.
God.
But
Do it.
that won't be
Every mage
until
is
next
fucking Stephen Holt.
session.
Yep. So, I will conclude this by saying that your party then prepares for the worst. Get ready. Fight with this mage, no doubt, who's in possession of your ring. And yeah, that's really it. You go down to the
Definitely.
Undercroft. The doors are not locked. You can hear from behind the doors screams for mercy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
I'm
Um, But yeah, that's where I'm gonna have to cliffhanger you guys. So
Hooray!
Yep. You'll be
Now
at the
I will
doors.
beg for mercy.
The next session, you'll be at the doors of death. So
Why do you have to word it like that?
I mean, it's the Grim. Well, not really the Grim Reaper. It's a lich.
It's-
It's a lich's tomb. I mean,
Look,
You're
I'm
literally
not saying it's not
at death's
accurate.
door.
I'm just saying
Why
Why?
you gotta say it like that?
Because I'm gonna say
Why
it
you gotta
like that.
put it like that?
I gotta say it.
Don't
Doors
worry,
of Death.
3 level 2 characters can take on a level 7 CR 17 Lich. It's fine. We're okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not the Lich, but you know, it's
Oh yeah.
it's a bandit who happens to have one of the Lich's toys.
I mean, if RNG is really on our side, we could, in theory, do it.
Yeah.
But that
Fight-
ain't gonna.
Fight a Lich.
That
Yeah,
that requires.
Look, I can be a harsh DM sometimes, and I haven't run a campaign in like 5 fucking years, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to throw a fucking Lich at level 2 players on purpose.
Yo, does use his fucking
How would you
lich.
do it on accident?
I've accidentally
You
thrown
wanna
a
know how you do
creature
it on
too
accident?
big.
By putting a lich in a tomb and have and the players opening it.
True.
At that point, that's not
That's
an
how you do it on
accident. That's done at the player's discretion. I have informed you guys that there is a Lich in that box.
They
If
were
you
well
decide to-
informed.
you are-
They're in.
You are well informed in the level of shit you're in. If you open that box and let him out, that's on you at that point.
Go full fucking Minecraft. Open the box and he just triggers like 800 fucking TNT blocks or something ridiculous.
Jesus.
You kill him, but you also lag out for a bit, and you just kind of end up on the floor for a little while, trying to like blink off the lag.
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here, so thank you very much for tuning in, guys, and thank you very much if you're watching the VOD afterwards. So, hope you all have a wonderful night, and take care.